welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? I interact. I was like, wait a second, now it's for that. Right back at it again. Naked again? No, we start everyone naked now. How's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? We're starting naked every time because there's a cheater on the server. That's the person who raided us last time. Okay, so they are online. We gotta be careful. Let's look at the event log. Fingers crossed. No red. We're good. Whew. Okay, no red. We're good. We're good. We've not been raided. We're fine. Oh, always scary whenever we're jumping in. You never know. Again, I don't know why we're running. Just remove the bracelet. we just go ahead and we'll just spawn back at base. There's no reason for us to run. We just hop right back over there. But how's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? How's it going, Sky Kittens? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are here. Everything's fine. I went and I've grabbed a couple extra things. I did move the chest from over there to over. Oh, this thing's open? That was awkward. That's not supposed to be unlocked. I moved it from over there to over here. I just didn't like how it was cluttering up our beautiful thaumaturgy bench whenever we're doing magic. Couldn't see. Everything's loading in here. We just need to go get our skulls. We went and grabbed a handful of things. One of the things I did do offline here, off stream, is I went and picked up 2,000 seeds. I picked up 2,000 seeds. Look at all the plant fiber we got. 2,000 seeds, so we can get all of the hardened leather we need. So if I remember correctly, it was what we needed 5x15. Is that right? To make all these, make our upgraded armors. Camouflage armor. Yeah, so it's one of these, and then 15 of the layered fur, which I didn't get anything prepared for the layered fur, so we might be in trouble for that. So let's see. But yeah, 5x15. So what is that? We need 65. We need 75. So we need 75 layered. We have 2, which means we need to make 73. We'll get that 73 started right there. It's pretty fast. So the layered is what we're going to need. How much layered do we need? We can make 61. It's probably not enough, honestly. Again, 15 each. We're short on layered fur. We need more fur. The problem is because I've been burning all of our fur into tar. So we are going to need to go and get that gun. So let's go ahead and we'll just craft literally all that we can. And yeah, fur is the limiting factor here. I would like us to make some more alchemical base, which I think we just need more of our gold and silver. Oh my goodness, the space. The space is it's a little wonky getting around. We can just take everything in here. That's our main outfit here. This is our full set. We want weapon. Good, then that one, and this one. Then this one, then that one, then that one. Okay. We'll leave this tool in here. Huh. Why do I have this but not the truncheon on me? Oh, because the truncheon, we have a second one of them. So when I was quick stacking yesterday, it's been dropped off somewhere we have one. Yeah, because there's one here. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. Let's just make sure that they're together. Makes it easy. Makes it easy. There we go. Bam. Hey, Merrily. Welcome. How are you doing today? Glad to catch you live. Off to work soon, but great way to start the night. All right. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by and dropping by. I always appreciate it. Hello, hello. Yeah. We've got many things to do today. And we really got to focus on the quests, because I've been, like, barely doing any of the actual Freya quests. Like, we've been... Oh, yeah, and there's all the bugs. When I was getting all the seeds, all of our thralls have stacks and stacks of bugs. Oh, we got plenty of bugs. Oh, we're actually completely out here. Look at all that steel we've managed to make now. This is great. Steel reinforcements are now underway. We're now going to go ahead and just get all of that rolling. We're starting to move up. So what does a cheater do? Good question. Okay, so what the cheaters can do, there's so many things cheaters can do in this game. The thing that we're most worried about, and the reason why we spawn naked every single time, is I'm worried about them using ESP to find our base. In which, when we're just lying there, you know, sleeping, essentially, right? They're able to find where our body is, and thus find our base. And in this game, as we've talked about before, being hidden is just as strong, if not stronger, in terms of a strategy to not be raided than having a really, really sturdy base in an OP location. If you're never found, you're never raided, right? So that's how that works. So yeah, that's why. Is that when offline, I don't want them to be able to find the base by just looking for players and then seeing where I am and then popping on by. That's essentially the whole thing. That is essentially the whole reason why we always start off naked in the desert. Alright, what do we have over here? This is our brick. I've now started getting some higher tier brick over here. Keep wanting to go and stash it in that box. It goes in this box here. This is our build box. I do need to stash this box and hide it at some point. It is going to get raided, I'm sure. At some point here it will happen. Let's go by name. It's all organized properly. Well, it's not stacked evenly, which is kind of weird. Huh. Bizarre. But yeah, so we need to get more brick as well. So brick is something we're going to need more of. Tar is something, or not tar, but leather is something we're going to need more of. We're going to have to start throwing the leather away at some point. We have too much. All of this, we just don't need it. A little bit of shaped wood. We need to get more resin. That's one of the things we need here. We don't have enough resin. But when it comes time to build tier 3, just for reference for everyone, for the reinforced stone, what we need is hardened brick, shaped wood, and steel reinforcements. Kind of weird it says I don't have any hardened brick, because we have a bunch right there. I guess I'm not close enough to the chest. I wasn't able to identify it. But yeah, so we can make a good amount, and we might even start, like, upgrading this base in here. Right, like if we went for the ceiling, we can replace the ceiling with it. Put that back. But yeah, we can start replacing things and making it sturdier if we want to in here. I'm not sure if that's what we want to do or if we want to build somewhere else. Do you know who the cheater is? We do know that Ovo is a cheater on the on here because people have seen him using speed hacks. But there's like 100% another cheater somewhere. We don't know who. I don't know who it is, but someone's been using chat cheats to make people to be able to talk in chat as if they're anyone else they want to. So that's a problem. There's a lot of people on here I'm not used to seeing, to be honest, like Rex and Thrall. There's a handful we don't see. These two, I swear, they're like never leveling up. Pool has been like mid-50s for like days. And has been online a lot. I don't know what they're doing. Like, you should be naturally leveling up a lot faster than that. It's a little suspicious. These guys are new. Never seen this person before, and they're already max level. So I don't know. There's some names in here I'm not used to seeing. I do not know. Alright, so we've got more steel being produced. We have more steel reinforcements being made. We have, we need to go get more wood. We're currently making our armor. We need to get more fur. So we can now make the hides, and now we need to go and get fur. Who we can get fur from here around here is the question. Who drops fur? I don't think these guys do. I think they just drop the, come here, you. I think they just drop their feline pelts. Ah, whiffed it. Come on, let me attack. There we go. I think they just drop feline pelts. I don't think we get fur. Yeah, we don't get, we just get feline pelts. Who drops fur that's nearby? Not the crocodiles, not the rhinos, not the deer. These are just normal. Hide. Where do we need to go for fur? Man, we might have to go and fight monkeys. Might have to go and fight some monkeys to get our fur. We'll just hang out and get the armor that we can for now. I'd rather do that. And then the armor upgrades we're gonna get, I think we go for the weight upgrades. Well, I can still get the armor upgrade, but I don't know. So we definitely want to make the chest plate and the body first. Just like that, we're out of the fur? Really? We're still making it? Oh, we are. Okay, I was going to say, wait a second. Drop off the random meat. And we can at least get these guys going. Get that rolling again. Plenty of work for us to get a lot more tar. We can keep up with the steel fire, because that's important. Oh, we should probably go and try and grab someone and get on the lesser wheel of pain while we're here. While we're still scooting around base. I'm gonna do that. Okay, so there's our chest piece. And then we want to get our... So our upgrades are either... less stamina is used, less stamina impact, less weight, or more armor. How much armor how much damage mitigation do we actually get from wearing this? So our defense right now, armor is at 45%. With our current set of armor, it's 45%. When we upgrade, how much on the diminishing returns is it for getting more armor? We get 4 extra percent. We're almost up to 50. And that's for an 80 armor upgrade. We get 4%. Well, 10% of that would give us 0.4. So we get 0.4 more. So if there wasn't diminishing returns in armor gain, then it'd be 0.4 by 5 pieces, so it'd be an extra 2% damage reduction. I mean, that could make or break a fight. Right there. That's enough to make or break a fight. Right? Realistically, the next thing we care about is getting the headpiece done, because those are the 3 that are going to be the most visible on our bodies as being the upgraded version, so we kind of want to do that. Hydrate, you got it, Solar. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Or what was it? It was like 75% reduction in... I think it was 75% reduction in the stamina usage for climbing. With flexible. Usually I go with the armor reduction kit. A, it's really cheap. Like, really cheap. And B, if we end up ever switching our armor group of what we're doing, it really brings down our build. And we're not running around with full encumbrance, which is very rare for me to ever do, because we have to grab all the loot. Bringing this down means that we're going to have a limit on what we can do for carrying. Interesting, our experience isn't actually maxed. It's funny. I wonder why that is. Alright, I think we're just going to go with the thicker armor. Just going to do thicker armor. 1, 2, 3, we might as well do the whole set of 5 here. There we go. We get all these done. We'll upgrade these bad boys. We'll start wearing them, and that'll give us... I'm assuming it'll be about a 10% raise in... Let's find out. Stats. Yeah, about a 10% raise. 53. Okay, 8% currently. 8%. How's it going, Chaos? How you doing today? And then we can do either the shoes or the gloves. We'll just do the gloves. We'll need to do the shoes last. We have to get more fur for us to layer that up. Alright, so the headpiece is... Well, is there any easy ones here? Here's an easy one. 108 on the legs. Oh, actually, it is more. So it's 12. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was only 8. That's nice. There we go. Let's get this set. We'll swap those out permanently. now, and this will hold our backup armor, just in case something goes horribly wrong and we die. We'll have that backup set there. We do need to go get more aloe as well, so let's make sure we have... No, we really should upgrade our sickle, right? We should go get a star metal sickle. No reason for us to be running around with that one. Let's get this going. We'll craft all these. That away. An armor piece. There we go. And the last one I can do right now. Gloves. And again, we are at 45% damage reduction. We're up 10% with this armor. 55% total damage reduced when we get hit. Look at that. That's crazy. And also, our cold resistance is higher. The pants give 1 and 2, the normal ones. The upgraded ones give 3 and 4. So we should be able to go run around the Frost Temple without needing hot food anymore. We'll still need to, we'd still need it for whenever the guys are doing all sorts of damage, the frostbite damage to us. But other than that, we should be good to go now. So this is rolling fine. Okay, so we need... I don't know why this is burning right now. It shouldn't be. There's nothing in here for you to burn. So we need to go and get a bunch of brick rolling. Stone consolidate. We can actually make a... No, we got no resin. We need resin. Resin's our big issue. Okay. Let's go and knock down a bunch of trees. Let's go knock down a bunch of stones. And let's go and grab some aloe. We need to get some fur, and fur requires us going the other direction. So let's actually go over here. So we're not going to go to the direction we can go and get aloe, but we will go this way instead. We're now at least as scary as we can be for a bit. I didn't... Oh, jeez, that lag could have had us die from fall damage. That could have been bad. I don't have buff food on me right now, so that was a mistake. We probably should have buff food and better heals, just in case we can run across a player, because we're now actually dangerous. We're actually dangerous now. At least we should be. Should be doing loads of damage in comparison to what we used to. At least last time we were attacked. Big panther. We both attacked the wrong way. Nice. Oh, okay, we're getting some weird lag. You seen that? Yeah, one... Okay. Alright, we're just gonna lock on and attack, because... I don't know what that was about. Oh, I left before getting our star metal sickle, didn't I? It's fine. We needed it for the aloe, and we're going the way that doesn't give us aloe, so it's okay. We'll grab that on the way back. I'm distracted all over the place. Goodness. That lag was pretty brutal. Really hope that doesn't continue. We'll eat the only bit of food I have on me. Yeah, we're less prepared than we should be, but I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, so the big goals for today is we need to do Freya quests and actually get serious about it, because we've barely been doing any of them. I think maybe we've done like 2 portions of the quest, maybe? I don't really know. I haven't actually looked up how the quest works. But it doesn't feel like we've done much for her quest. All we've done is we've gone and attacked a encampment to get notes, and then we told her about the notes, and then she's fought a couple of animals. That's all we've done. So I feel like we need to do a lot more of that. And then we also need to look at building a new base, or super upgrading this one, either or, to where it's more durable and hopefully still moderately hidden. Because, again, a big clan will just raid us regardless. They won't have any problems. Sky Kittens, you're doing fine. You're putting some playtime into Supermarket Sim. Nice. Very nice. And I've heard it's quite fun. That's the one where you're, like, reorganizing the shelves, right? Gotta reorganize the supermarket shelves. Probably use the extra heavy height anyway, but the fact that we have rhinos right next to us now makes this journey feel a little more ridiculous. Now that I know we've got those rhinos right there. go swing up to the Pleasure Palace of Duketo. Grab the knowledges there. It's like literally right there. We could go do that. You run a store. Ah, okay. I'm thinking of something else then. We've chatted about before. Oh my gosh, these gorillas stand zero chance now. Some screen tearing and also having some issues. Yeah, we're having some lag problems. Lag is not good right now. Not sure why. I mean, granted, it's probably because of the update that happened just 2 days ago. Something might have gone weird. No, there was a hot fix that happened. Yes, did you see that? There's that screen tearing that's happening there. Not ideal. I mean, it's fine. This is a little obnoxious. Go. The one. Grab him. This is probably enough. How much are we at? Wow, that guy had 0 fur on him? Oh, we got 550 fur. We're good. Let's head back. Let's go up to the Pleasure Palace really quick. Go jump up there. We can go and learn what we need to learn. Maybe we can get some Ancient Lemurian armor. We actually need to go... Yo, we should go and fight the Witch Queen as well. Because Ancient Lemurian armor, I believe, is the upgraded version of this Kambujin armor we're currently wearing. I know we usually progress into wearing that. So it could be beneficial for us to go and do that. We should also go pick up this iron while we're at it. So you stayed on course, or you've been distracted by the many pieces of candy, aka are you staying focused on the goal? No, we've been very, very distracted. The whole goal of this playthrough was to go do the companion quest lines and also hang out and do some, you know, maybe some raiding in Enhanced Edition. And that was tacked on secondarily. The primary goal was to do the main quest lines, because I've never done them before. And we've barely done any of them in, I don't know, what, 6 or 8 sessions of playing this this playthrough? So definitely not on goal like we're supposed to be. There we go. Good, we got him to fall this way. Have you even talked to Freya? Not this stream. No, we just started today. But yeah, we've done very little with her. So there's a map room here. What? Why here? It's a... Oh, there's a person. Sorcerer. Gone. Oh, let's get some jerky on him. Nice. I was gonna hide in the brush here. Gonna hide in the brush here while we take a look at this. There's a map room here? That's kind of... Feels a little suspicious seeing a map room here. So that means there's probably someone, a relatively large-sized clan somewhere nearby here. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of snooping around. Seeing a map room here is... I'm not used to seeing a map room here ever. Emerald Reapers has this one. Oh, that's what that noise was. NPCs. They were here about 8 hours ago. Well, 6 hours ago. 5 and change hours ago. So this must be a thrall location. Or a sacrificial location. Cannot see inside. That's what it feels like. I can't think of another reason why. There's some decent thralls that pop up around here, so that could be why. Is there a reward for the quests? Yeah, the reward is you get a companion. You get stronger than normal followers. Stronger than normal thrall. Regular fighter, a regular archer. The Pagoda, Boundless Lust. We found it. That stuff. Where's the archer shooting from? Ooh. Seeing them shoot. Are they going for a player? Or are they going for a... I think there's a bird down there. It's a bird. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, that bird died. I just wanted to make sure. If I'm seeing NPCs acting around, we got to make sure that it's not because of, you know, players that are going to be attacking us. All right, we've now aggroed the entire hive. All right. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. That's not good. I rolled in the corner. That was bad. Just regular attack. We managed to get out of that because we do a lot of damage. That could have been really bad. Specifically target to loot someone in particular, like a Keto Priest. What is that? She had like a tablet of some kind on her. I've never seen that before. Yeah, we were not allowed to get picky there. There's too many of them. Way too many of them. Loot bags. We need the hide anyway. And apparently we need the blood too, so we'll take the human flesh for now. There we go, nice. Hang out here for a second. Let's climb up, just really quick here. Alright. You see, cool. Last time you played this game, you built in the North Lake of Leanne's and you spammed him for thralls. Oh man, I used to do that all the time. That's like, Leanne's such a good thrall. I think he's like arguably in the top 5 of like best fighter thralls, and like top 2 or 3 for best strength thrall. I think it is. Yeah. Hey, Cassia, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, was that all of the hostile thralls over here? I think it was. Nice. Knowledge fragment for dictionary. Cat. There it is. Sorcerer Scroll. I don't know how many more of these we need. Cats. Isn't there another thing around here we need to loot? Or am I just not remembering right? Ah, there it is. Interact. We now have the relax emotes. Not like a critical thing, but we're here. We found another dictionary. Alright, so we now can read. And now we know a language. And now we know another language. Got 2 Lemurians. What is this? Tablet of Draketo. Oh, okay, so we learned the Pleasure Palace of Draketo. So we actually got it off of a drop. We didn't have to learn from her.
And a stranger approaches.
Oh, there's another loot? Or another interact?
Call me Sultana. Call me exalted.
Oh, Kedo's Kiss, okay. We don't need that. Did you get rated? No, we're alive so far, Constantinus. I'm hoping it stays that way. So none of these guys dropped any Lemurian gear. And I can't remember. Did these guys actually ever drop Lemurian gear? Doesn't seem like it. I could have sworn they used to. Huh. Alright, well, we've learned what we needed to learn. We came over here and we picked up some knowledges. We've grabbed a whole bunch of random garbage and some new abilities and whatnot. Nothing like really that useful, but you know. As well as found a new map room, which is very useful to know about. One other thing. We learned one other thing. We didn't get any crazy loot, but what was it? We learned. I think it's everything. We got a bunch of sorcerer stuff too. Already possessed that. We can drop it. Why are you starting streams early? I'm starting a little bit earlier because we've been, the times we've been raided, just a white one, white gray one. I thought it might be demonic. I was hopeful. Get some demon blood out of him. We've been raided 3 times so far, and each time we've been raided has been like a little before stream start. So, the first time was like an hour before we started the stream. The second time was when we weren't streaming for 3 days straight, so, you know, to be expected, we got raided there. And the third time we got raided was 15 minutes before our normal start time, and it was a late stream start. So, again, there's not much we could have done. If we started on time, we still would have been 15 minutes late to defending our house. And as you saw when we got raided... Wow, so we've been raided 4 times? Is that right? That can't be right. No. Right? Maybe we have been raided 4 times. We've been raided a lot. But the main thing is the times in which we get raided is very close to when we start. If I start stream like an hour earlier, we should have been able to catch all of the raids. So I've been trying to start an hour earlier, and I have not been that successful at starting an hour early. The best we've done is 30 minutes early. We've done 30 minutes, 15, and 15. So trying to start earlier, but man, my schedule is just not making that easy. I'm just not getting home in time. Need to get home earlier to make dinner earlier to stream earlier. Yeah, it's tough. And that finisher sound is so much worse when you're wearing headphones. Yeah, it's got that squelchy noise when you end up killing him with that finisher. Squelch. Alright, so we got the fur that we needed. Let's get back to base. We can go ahead and make our legendary, or our epic Cambodian shoes. And with that, we'll have a full Cambodian epic set. I'm now tempted to go and try and get the Lemurian set, honestly, because it is the next level, I think. I think that is better. So we probably should have done that instead. Also, hold on, let me go grab some hops here. There's hops and leavening agent right here. If we want to make some beers. So it's leavening agent. We need some hop seeds so we can start growing some. Oh, are they just regular seeds? What? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Backslash, not enter. Leavening agent seeds. We didn't get any hop seeds. That's okay. It's like right next to where our house is. It's fine. Probably should check and make sure that base that is like right over there is actually truly still empty, you know? Spent so long scouting the Sipta for a base spot. Did you end up actually tracking down a place you wanted to build up? Or are you still hunting for it? We're just gonna ignore that. Gonna ignore him. Yeah, we get this going. I still want to make get like some sort of space for us to start getting more sorcery stuff going. If we can get a sorcery spell circle online, then we can at least start teleporting our body back to us. Saves us having to run to go grab stuff. You know, there are a few spots that you found that'll decay soon. Okay, nice. Is Sipta just like absolutely flooded with bases, or is it not that busy over there? I'm always curious. Are people favoring one map over another during unofficial PvP servers? It's actually rather empty. That would be my expectation. Most people prefer the Exiled Lands over the Isle of Sipta's territories. But there are certain spots that to build that are covered. Hard to raid locations. Okay, yeah, they're just taking all like the tip-top tier locations for base defense. And kind of leaving everything else, I guess. We'll craft another 15. Is that going? Emerald Reapers, Conan Exiles, and the other guilds are in them. Oh my goodness! So they're like very, very much like ingrained into the map. That's That's not horrifying. Not horrifying to learn that they're all over both maps. We'll take all this. Let's break down this armor and that weapon. Break these down. We get some goodies for this. Like shaped wood and the like. We're not going to use the basic form anyway. Notes, more truncheons. We don't need more truncheons, so I think we're going to let those go. My god. Oh my gods. The sorcerer packs. Alright, so the truncheons will give us some more iron. Raw bindings, can go drop those. Notes, give us fiber. That's the map we can't do anything with. And reagents, okay. Quick stack. Wait, we dropped another binding in here? We have the one binding. What? Alright, you're off to work? You can catch the VOD? Alright, take care. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciate it. We'll see you around. And of course, we'll see you in the VOD. Again, putrid meat's not something we're going to carry right now. Just we don't have space for it. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a reserve. We'll get ourselves a reserve box. Storage. No black ice. Can I grab, like, a lot of black ice? Maybe my chests are too far apart from each other. I could have sworn we had some black ice on us. Yeah, there's black ice here. Alright, our chests are too far apart for them to work together. Slide it in here. That'd be really cool. I could put it on top of the cauldron. It's kind of weird, though. I will if I have to. Put it on top of the furnace. Where's your fridge? On the furnace. What? Guess we can put it right here. Move her there for a second. Right there. Right, you can't lock these. But at least this way we now have a place for all of our ice and whatnot. And it's the basic one, it's not the souped up crazy awesome one, but that's fine. Keep making that steel fire, we're always gonna need steel fire. Let's drop off the body parts, squeeze them out for what we need. Tanner's table. The hide, we'll pull that hide. Layered fur. Oh, we made more than I thought we needed. Alright, I didn't realize we had some. My bad. That's okay. Oh, got a caps lock on. Awkward. So what is it? Shoes? Shoes. Make the kombucha armor shoes. Good to go there. Drop these off. Make more iron, make more steel. Keep that rolling. We have enough hardened steel currently. Not the box. Grindstone. Grind this up. Let's go ahead and get more bricks underway. Rolling. Ah. Grab this. Alright, so we've got our new sickle. So we'll go and grab a whole bunch of aloe in a minute. we got all the ice. Probably gonna drop a lot of this ice, to be honest. It's like we have too much. We have way too much ice. We'll drop that. Swap out our wraps. Just gonna eat all those. It's fine. More ice. Again, we'll probably drop a lot of it. Let's grab all the meat. All the food. Oh, let's also stack that up. Okay, and rough wraps, we really don't need to carry these anymore. Let's get rid of those. These upgrades don't really need. We'll drop them. More meat. Food. Stone Consolid is actually pretty good. We'll take that. Get that rolling. Oh my goodness, look at this meat. We're probably going to have to throw some of this meat away. We probably will not be using all of it. Ooh, the salted pork. Hold on. Immediately use that. Increase our damage by 15%. Spoiled gruel. Get rid of spoiled gruel. Don't want it. Spoiled meat. Get rid of it. Kits. Alright. Even more meat. Oh my goodness, look at all the meat. We have quite a bit in here. Spoiled to get rid of. Good. There we go. How's it going, Nico? How are you doing today? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh, we do have hop seeds. Nice. We've got some claws. We'll go and grind those bad boys up. Got some more ice. Meat. Plenty of oil and plenty of alchemical base as well, so we're fine there for now. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to quick stack. Ah, well. Not loot everything, but give anything else that we had extra to them. It's fine. There's no more space. This is the maximum amount of space. So we are going to literally take all the ice out here. And we're not going to keep any more of the barrel flesh. It's not that useful. Remove feral flesh. More feral flesh. Meat strips. Okay. That's what we're saving. Some useful food, some not. Name, or by heaviest? We'll do heaviest. Okay, it's at least organized a little bit. Not perfectly, but decently. But we need to go and cook some basic food here. So what we'll do is we'll just drop the rest of this all in here. Oh my goodness, can we stop having our focus be the bottom of the... Why does it keep bringing me down? I can't remember how you stop that from happening. Because it keeps focusing on claws for some reason. I don't remember how you fix that. Oh, I was like, wait, what? It just wasn't active. Come on, we can grind tusks. I know we can. Get the chitin gone here. Where's that stone consolidate? We'll just throw this in here too. Get that up and gone. Okay. We're gonna drop the rest of this ice. Drop space. Let all that ice go. It's not really all that useful. Get rid of that. Stack everything back. I want this. You can have this. I want... not much of this, honestly. Okay, actually, like, none of that. We will hold on to the leather, though. The hides, we should probably go deal with that. Some color. Oh, flavored gruel. Honey lasts... Oh, it doesn't last forever. Huh. It lasts a long time, yeah. It lasts a long time. Eat some. Let's see. We can... We're just going to keep taking out more of the feral flesh. It's the most important one for us to remove. Get the least amount of uses for it. this in here for more tar. Bam! Look at all that hide. This is good. So we're just going to get more and more and more tar. Eventually, we're going to have to do the same thing with the leather, in which you just completely scrap it. Scrap the whole thing. Chuck it down. Throw it out. Get rid of it. Healing wraps. We're going to have to go and really consolidate everything. It would be nice if we had a vault. A vault would make life so much easier. We just throw everything in the vault and call it done. We should always carry a truncheon and a binding on us. Unless it's about to, like, completely break. No leather nearby. Oh, really? We've got no leather? We just have to walk closer to the leather. It's fine. Let's get this fully repaired. We should always have those on hand. Just in case we find someone we need to go and borrow. Right? Alright, last bit of armor. Bam. Alright, we're full set to epic gear. It's quite a nice upgrade, being honest. Oh wait, we already have some in here. Alright, well I guess this is our backup stuff, right? Oh yeah, our sickle got dropped off too. Yeah, I want that sickle back. That Stormhill sickle. We need to go pick up a bunch of aloe. Tinker's Bench. Go ahead and make me a advanced tool upgrade kit. The most important thing that we get out of the hardened steel is the upgrade kits. We need those. Alright, I don't think there are any knowledges we're still, like, desperately in need of grabbing. This is another armor set we want to play with, but I think we're fine. I'm tempted to go get the Lemurian set by going and fighting the Witch Queen right now. If we take her out, we can go and get that set. Which, of course, means we'll be aiming to go and upgrade again, but should be better. What is our defense now? 56% of damage we take is just ignored. That's amazing. Someone does 100 damage. Oh, I'm sorry. That was 44 damage. Try again. That's very good. If we got our grit or our vitality up even to higher levels, it'd be better. If we could, if I could live with having my expertise down at 10, where we're just getting the efficient harvest. Man, hard worker is really nice too. But if we just got down to efficient harvest and we got 10 points back, we could get this up to steel thewed. We really don't need steel thewed, do we? Because we can't take more than 33% of our max damage or max health per damage hit. Realistically, we only need 5 points. Get the glutton for punishment. Usually we'd only put 10 points in grit. But the fact that they changed over quick-footed here, and they moved the defensive posture over here. We used to ignore defensive posture. It would be nice to go and get that grit moved up here, but then we move slower, and that's not good. Glutton for punishment is amazing. Also, it gives a bigger health pool, of course. Also really critical. We always look at just getting higher armor value stuff, too. Alright, we need to make some proper food. So, stove, we can make some meaty mashups here. It's pretty cheap to do. It's literally one and the other. It's an easy one to do. Strips are simple. We need to go do a pork run so we can get some salted porks. I don't know how many are in a stack. Let's just make 50. Go ahead and cook up 50 of these meaty mashups. What do we get for these? Nothing. They're just food. How much do we get for the food? 7 points of healing every 3 seconds. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Well, let's go make a full stack of meaty mashups. We'll use those. Let's go and get ourselves... Will we need to make any more wraps of any kind? No, not really. No. No, not really. We need more. Where's our gold and silver bars? That's what we need right now. Oh, also we can get rid of this plate. Let's see. Silver ore. Oh, okay, these two chests here. probably have these two merged together. Well, almost. Almost can. But now I need that stuff back. We want this. Oh, wait, we have too many truncheons. That truncheon back. We want the truncheon with all the durability on it. Did I do the same thing with this? Maybe I didn't stay nearby for it to fully repair. Where's the rest of my stuff? I need this, I need that. Want this. Ah, there it is. This binding. Not that binding. Okay. Good. Alright, here's our gold. Where's the silver? There's the silver. Okay, we got the gold and the silver. Put a decent amount in each. Oh, that's right, we also got gold in here. Look at that. That out. We'll leave these here for now. The grinder's what we care about. So let's go ahead and put, it's what, 60 each? So yeah, I'll just do another 5 of each of these. Grind up 5 of each. Leave these in here. Drop that off to be broken down. Plate gets broken down. I think it just gets turned into like stone or something. So we need to get the skulls. Skulls are a thing we need to do so we can get some more sorcery done. There's some more ice. We don't need that. A lot of fangs we can break down too. Is that our original? That's got to be our original water skin from the very start of the game. No, it can't be right because we were raided. I don't know where we got that. Not sure, but hey, we got it. Nothing else here really stands out as stuff we need to carry. Okay. Probably enough. We'll lift the meaty mashup stand here. It's like an hour for each of these as they go. That's fine. Plenty of food. We have what we need for this, so we can go aloe hunting. We have the arcane staff, but we don't have any reagents to actually cast any spells. Let's grab a stack of those. We get a lot of these now. Let's grab a stack of this. We can't do any, like, big, scary spells, but we can at least do some basic ones. You know? Let's do a quick check over here and see if there's anyone we want to have join the team really quick before we go on our adventure. What are you? You're a carpenter. Carpenters are good. We could use one. And then a regular exile. We could use a carpenter. Carpenter needs to attack. Come on.
Taste death.
Oh, she dodged it. There we go. And she goes. So now it's just the carpenter. Carpenter tier 2 is good enough for me. Should some meats on her. Or, we can go ahead. We can get the hides. All right. Let's get him training. There we go. All right, so then we need some food in here. Let's just like borrow a stack of bugs from you. That's probably enough. Oh, you can't use bugs. Okay. You have to, wow, we can't train people on the power of bugs. We have to actually give them food. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got all this meaty mashup here. You can actually eat well for the moment. There you go. Get him trained. Oh, wait, what? Brawl Taker. When did we get that? Multiple journeys unlocked. Wait, what? What were we missing on Thrall Taker? Convert a crafter is what we didn't have. Okay. Cool. We can unlock this later. We don't have any Purple Lotus on hand we can use, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe that's just the orb and not the training for it. I can't remember. That's okay. We don't have to worry about it. The sorcery one we'll do later when we get a little further along in the sorcery anyway. So we'll hold on to those. Blacksmith. Again, we'll just hold on to the repair so we actually want them. And then Tanner. We need more space to get the improved tanning table. Refill water skin. Unlock primitive cooking. Access fire. Eat meal. We just haven't refilled a water skin. We're just going to drop these on the ground. Just don't really care about those. Savory flesh we'll still hold on to because we are using them in crafting recipes here. We can make 472 more of these. My goodness. Oh, I damaged my wall. Did I? No, it said immune. Okay. Cool. It's away. Alright, and with that, we're ready to go. This is as ready as we're gonna get. So we need to... Oh my gods, I swear every time we go outside when it's daytime. Jeez, it's just a flashbang. Yeah, so we can go get some aloe now. And then we can go and fight the Witch Queen really quick. This should be a pretty fast boss fight, all things considered. Doesn't take too long to win. Not with this weapon we've got. If we pull our weapon out, and we look at how much damage we do. We do 97 damage right now. With that food buff. Nearly do 100 damage with that weapon. So we're doing A-okay. Yeah, let's go grab a bunch of aloe. Alchemical. We've got things grinding so we can make alchemical paste, which again is another. Man, I'm leaving base before we finish getting everything started on the crafting stations. I'm getting pretty bad at this. I need to get better. We have to check every crafting station before we leave going forward. Goodness. But yeah, I'm thinking we look at upgrading our gear even further. I just don't want to leave too far from home here, at least until the raid window ends. It's an hour and 17 minutes. It's not really too long until it ends. We should do another brimstone run too, honestly. We got enough hides right now. We don't need to go in and grab the crocs. Those crocodiles live to see another day. For now. Just for now. That will change eventually. Alright, here we go. Aloe? Yeah, this is ridiculous. We got 262 from one plant because we're using a star metal sickle. The star metal sickle's crazy. Should probably pick up some yellows while we're at it. There we go, 60. That's more than enough. It's even more than one stack. Oh, no, it's just one stack. Aw, it still has the old icon. They didn't upgrade the icon. They just upgraded the in-world image. The in-world image is still very, very beautiful. Nice upgrade. I appreciate it. That's not aloe down here. What's that? Rock. I thought it was not a rock. It was a rock. Not a base. Okay. If we can find, like, I don't know, 3 more aloe plants and how much we're able to harvest off of them, I think we're good. We can then circle back. We don't have to go to the aloe scar. We get plenty of aloe from these. That is wild. We're already at 400 aloe, or 800 aloe, excuse me. It'd be 400 if we were on a normal server, but we're on a PvP server. So you get double the harvest. we're gonna call it there. We got 1,280 aloe. We've got way more than we're gonna need for a while here. So let's go ahead and let's run back with this aloe. I mean, there's even more here that we're walking past. Grab another 6. Let's go ahead and get back. Let's get this to make us more top tier healing stuff, because we only have 8 of the concentrated aloe potions and 2 of the numbing wraps. I'd like to go and get better ones. Because again, you know, if we end up in combat, I kind of want to have the best stuff we can possibly have. We will eat the meaty mashup, so that again, that gives us an extra 30 max health while we are sated here. It's nice to have if we ever end up in combat. And then let's go and fight the Witch Queen, which wasn't originally on our plan of to-do things, but it's a pretty quick one to get done. And then just do a brimstone run as well. We don't urgently need brimstone quite yet, but we do need to do an iron run. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's go do iron before we go home. Iron's not too far. Go ahead and grab iron really quick. And then that way that'll be going. We also need to grab some more wood. That was the other thing. So let's grab wood, iron, stone. Let's do a proper, just regular old harvesting session. Wood, iron, stone. And then we can fight the Witch Queen, and then we can go and... Don't need brimstone, so yeah, we'll do that, and then we should be able to go and do Freya's quest, maybe. We're probably going to need to get ourselves some more fur. Now, we got plenty of fur. We had like 500 fur. That wouldn't hurt if we're over there in Zelha. Go pick up a couple more, just take a couple more gorillas. Underwater again. Always nervous people are going to see us, going to spot us running around. And we had seen one person running this way before. Again, I still am assuming that was Taste of Flesh, but who knows? Who knows? Very tough to tell. Stone. Oh, the sated buff disappeared, but we still have that extra 30 health. Or what resets it? Maybe it's just like a 5-minute buff or something? It's not in the buff section anymore. It's not even in here, and yet we still have that extra health. Could be a visual bug. We'll find out in a moment. Whenever we end up fighting this crocodile here. Man, a light attack almost one-shots that guy. No, you don't. Oh, the heavy attack just barely doesn't. So close. Okay. Into the shade. Let's go grab what we gotta grab. This should be pretty fast since we're going to be playing with a star metal pickaxe here. We get plenty. Stone and ironstone. You are encumbered. Yeah, that was very fast. I don't know how people play this game without full encumbrance build. I don't know. I just don't know how you do it. You just have to have full encumbrance. It's like mandatory. Unless you're doing like strictly PvP. I don't know how anyone plays without it. Especially once you get later in game, where your tools just harvest so much material. I guess maybe you just have like a pack animal or something that you use. Go ahead and bring a gazelle or a horse, or, well, gazelle and horse, actually. Or a rhino. All the stone. The stone shall be ours. Right. The big thing is we do need to get more stone consolidate, though. So resin is actually a really important resource right now, which does mean that we're probably gonna actually have to go around with a pick and pick stuff instead of just using the axe here, because we aren't getting enough resin. We need significantly more resin. Hello? Oh. Break it. Break it down. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use a pick. I'm trying to think of any other way that we can end up getting resin that'd be useful for us. I mean, when you dry out wood, you get a smidgen of resin, but not as much resin as is needed to make the insulated wooden planks, insulated wood. So it's, you know, you get some, but not like a lot. We've got enough stone. Yes, definitely the resin that I think is going to be bottlenecking us to upgrade, because we need that for the stone consolidate. The stone consolidate, then we can go ahead and make our bricks into hardened bricks, and then we can make our tier 3 building materials, so we can go ahead and build a new base. We probably need to find a new location for the new base. I don't think we can just stick where we are currently. We're in a decent spot right now, but honestly, we should probably do some scouting and see if we can find a better defendable location. Again, as soon as someone sees us, we're gonna, especially if it's one of the big clans, they're probably just going to decimate our little house. Our cute little house just won't stand. I'm hoping that, like, so long as if we stay nearby, we'd be able to do something about it. But let's be honest, if we're over here farming like we are right now, and they started raiding, one, I don't know if we'd even hear it. I think we're too far away to hear the explosions. And then two, we wouldn't even be able to get back in time before they've already cracked through. It's not good. We need a much more defensible house. Or we need to go and get a bunch of tiny houses and kind of start splitting up our loot into each house. Like, this house is for all, like, stone and iron. This house is for like all wood and leather, and then this house over here is like upgrade processing it from like low tier to high tier stuff, right? To get it, essentially generating steel. We got a house that generates steel. And then we have like a couple stash houses lying around. Like, that'd be the only real way to do it. But at that point, we'd have so many of them that we'd be pretty conspicuous. So it's not like we're gonna be hidden anymore. Right now, we're just relying on them not knowing where, you know, where we stuck our base. I don't think it's been long enough that we would have trained that carpenter yet. But let's go see. Is there anyone worth any value here? You want to knock out either of these? Carpenter 1 and just an exile 2. No, not worth it. Not worth it. And then, you know, something else we probably should do is we should start thinking ahead. We are going to need to get black blood for sorcery, for like some of the later sorcery levels. We need to go get black blood. So we need to go and fight like the skull boss, Children of Jill. So maybe we go do that when we're up there with Freya. Right? 2 birds, 1 stone. Well, when it comes to the children of Jill, any kind of birds, right, with a stone is what we're aiming for, those bird people. So maybe we'll go do that, because I really want to go and get sorcery rolling, and we can get the skeletons when we go do a brimstone run. We can go get hopefully we can get all the withered skulls from there. We can then go and get our dragon bones from the unnamed city, but eventually we do need black blood for sorcery, if I remember right. And besides, you also get, what is it, like acid arrows from beating that boss, which is pretty good. So maybe we go do that since we'll be up there anyway. With us having, like, you know, this full set of epic armor that we're now wearing, I think we should be able to fight them no problem. We can probably have just Freya sit in a corner. She doesn't have to help us necessarily, but You know, we'll be up there anyway. We have to go and grab for the quest. And then... yeah, for her quest, I think we just need to have her, like, go ahead and, like, murder more of those deer and the like near her base. But I don't know how far into the quest line we are for her. I have no idea. I haven't done anything with it before. But it definitely feels like we haven't really been focusing on it, so... once the raid window closes, I think it's time for us to really buckle down and focus on her quest line. Because then we also need to do Lu Fei's quest line, which I'm hoping we can kind of coincide with finishing sorcery. Because Lu Fei's like the sorcery companion, you know? I don't know if he can cast spells. It'd be cool if he could. Yeah, you're only halfway, so even if we found something cool, we definitely couldn't have brought someone over here. Let's go ahead and let's get the stone in here. Start it up. This ironstone is still rolling. Slow down the whole process by throwing in a bunch more ironstones. It's going to take a few hours for that to burn down. But this will slowly get us more and more steel bars as well. So it'll be a bit before we get to the steel, but we'll have more steel bars. This is why we really need to get another improved furnace. We're going to have to figure out this layout. This is why we need to get the big base. We need to move on to our next level base. Alright, now we can get a bunch of stone consolidate because of that resin we picked up. So let's get this going, because we need a lot of that. And we are going to want more shaped wood, so we're going to go ahead and put this in here. So, craft shaped wood. We don't want to steal that from the other locations. It's okay for now. Got one stack, it's fine. There's more bark, so you can just keep on going. Alright, we're gonna drop some of this leather. By some, I mean, like, pretty much all of it. Just, it's too much. Don't need it. Let's drop these extra insects. Let's just put the spare bits in there. Squeeze out the aloe seeds and regular seeds. We need a lot more oil still, so oil is still something we have to worry about. Go to the tanner table. My good gracious. Nope, not that. The tanner table. Or the tanner. There we go. Tanner table. Let's go ahead and let's get this at least. Oh. Craft more twine. And then, I think it's like 700 or something. More twine. Get that going. Let's get our... Can we get alchemical base going? We should get alchemical base going too, yeah. 300 alchemical base. Make more. 300. Let's actually make that a higher priority than consolidate. We'll do that after. Get that base going, because we're going to need it to make aloe extracts and the like. So we're going to need more of those. Drop off our meat. Drop off the bees. Bunch of tusks, actually. We can do that. Lotus. All our aloe. Is... So I am out of... Okay, so we are out of brimstone. Okay, cool. So we do need to do a brimstone run. We still have enough coming in for steel at the moment. It's fine. But we do need to do a brimstone run. It's going. Inventory space. All right. Cool. Concentrated aloe potions. We need 2 more to fill out our stack. And we need 3 of these to fill out our stack. Could go all the way up to these guys. But it's like, it's 7 times the alchemical base. It gets kind of expensive. And it's 15 alchemical base instead of 1. So, while it is better, it's wildly expensive. And we've got a lot of resources, but I don't know if I want to spend that much on them. We can leave the sickle behind. We don't need to carry it with us anymore. Everything else I think we'll take with us. Let's go ahead and repair this guy. Alright, we'll grab our wraps. More round of wraps. And we go. That's now working. This isn't working right now, but then again, we got plenty of dried wood. We just don't have the resin. So that's going, that's going. This is going, that's going, that's going. We aren't making anything here, are we? Oh no, we're still making a bunch of, okay. Perfect. Still making a bunch of steel reinforcements, which again, we're gonna need to go and build the new base. Alright. It's nice coming outside at night. We don't get flashbanged by the world. Alright, we're just gonna, fingers crossed our base doesn't get blown up. We're just gonna really hope it doesn't. It's gonna be a real bummer if it does. Exile and a tanner. That's fine, we'll let it be. There we go. Alright, let's go and fight a boss. We're gonna go and fight the Witch Queen. Taking her down, we'll get some recipes, some armor recipes. I think we also get weapon recipes as well, but I don't think the weapons are really anything we care about. When does this decay? It's still on its way to decaying. So, at least that tells us that Taste of Flesh hasn't been over here. Which is kind of nice to know, you know? It's not like we're learning much from having that there. But at the very least, you know, one clan hasn't been in the area recently. Let's just at least keep an eye on that. We'll take the little wins that we can, right? Whatever little wins we can get. Little snake over here. Yeah, we're not messing with the snake. We have more important things to do. Like gaining more knowledge for stronger and more potent gear. So then when we go and we do the quest line with Freya, we don't feel quite as nervous being in the north. Because I feel a little safer down here. There's just less activity in general, it seems. There's significantly less bases. I guess this might explain the reason why that there's like not a lot down here, is that apparently a lot of people have bases over on the Isle of Sipta, now that you can transfer back and forth between maps. So that could explain why there's just I haven't seen any up on the edge there. I haven't seen any kind of like snuff away in some of the general places around Zelha that you see. You know, there's like Taste of Flesh's base over there, but again, he hasn't been by in a long time. Or the clan. I don't know if it's one guy or a clan, but it kind of explains why the jungle is so quiet. Is if everyone's over in the Isle of Sipta, then there you go. Sadly, I do not know the Isle of Sipta well at all. I barely know anything about the Isle of Sipta. Like, I played on the Isle of Sipta the first time I played this game, when I was first introduced, when I was playing with 2 other streamers. And we were playing on a community server, but that was only for like 2 streams. And that was like 4 years ago now. It's like 3 or 4 years ago. So I really do not know much about the Isle of Sipta, so at least in this playthrough, I do not foresee us going to the Isle of Sipta at all. I think we're going to stay on the Exiled Lands the entire time. Just because, since I don't know where a lot of stuff is, there's not a lot of benefit for me jumping over there. We'll end up spending a lot of time exploring and not a lot of time, like, grabbing the good resources or doing whatever the sigil stuff is or any of that stuff. Which I think is, like, buffs until you die, I think, the sigils work? I don't remember. Someone told me once. Or maybe it's like you can loot them and they have like a durability. I can't recall. We'll do a different playthrough. I want to do a different playthrough just fully dedicated to playing on the Isle of Sipta. So I think that would be fun. Go do all the vault things, do the Maelstrom, the big old storm in the center. Play around with that stuff. Alright, nearly there. I do want to check down here really quick, though. It's just another place that bases tend to get built. And we're up and over here. There's oftentimes bases we built up in this structure. I just want to check this really quick. No, it's empty. Really? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's just no one here. I mean, there's like a couple people here, but it's essentially no one here. And Prophecy's over there, but I haven't seen Prophecy online in I don't even know how long. Right? Like if we take a quick look at the server here. There's no one in Prophecy here. Just look at all the clans. Good gracious, just Emerald Reapers. There's so many Emerald Reapers. Absolutely massive clan. Okay. We are in. The problem is this dungeon isn't exclusive, by the way. Dungeons in Conan Exiles are not exclusive. So if you go into a dungeon, anyone else can follow behind you. There's no there's no oh, you're safe, don't worry about it. So it's possible we like walk in here and immediately are attacked by someone who's just finished the dungeon, or we run in here and someone's currently doing the dungeon. You know? Looks like we're in the clear though. Alright. This is a very, very quick dungeon.
The bracelet you wear marks you my enemy.
Alright, door shut.
Dagon will protect me.
Man, I don't remember her having voice lines. Is that just me? Ah, okay, so we're still having some problems. Hey, there we go. He made it out of the ground. 1,800 health. I feel like that's less than I remember. Wow, we do a lot of damage. And we take, like, no damage. Oh my gods. Oh my god, I don't remember it being this fast.
I have survived for an eon.
Lasers! Oh my goodness, look at the particle effect on that. Oh, that looks so cool. I mean, sadly, you just stand still. Like we're in a place where we just don't get hit. Like, we just don't have to go anywhere. We're fine. But man, the particle effects in Enhanced look really good. Oh my goodness, gorgeous.
Dagon will protect me.
Spawning forth the next one, and now we have to fight with the lasers. Oh, get out. He doesn't take damage from the lasers. Man, how much damage do we do each time? 538. Wow! 538. We just did 128 damage. Man, we do an insane amount of damage with this thing.
I was supposed to be your savior.
Huh. Alright, she'll teleport down here now. She's been up there this whole time at that throne. Come on, you. 2,250. Okay, she has a lot better armor. There we go. She's at least turned off the lasers. That's nice. Now remember, the Witch Queen is not actually the lady, but it's in fact the mask that she's wearing. That's the Witch Queen. Oh, can I get an execution? Oh, that's cool.
Let me rest. It is time.
Huh. We got 2 masks. Cool. That's not the important thing. This is the important thing. Interact with the throne, and we've now acquired the Lemurian royal armor and warrior armor, and also sword and fight, but that stuff's not nearly as important. The armors are significantly more important. So now, is it in the armor section? Is that where we see this? Yeah, here we go. So yeah, we got this Lemurian ancient armor, or the royal gown, which is pretty cool. And we got the Lemurian warrior armor, which is, I remember was what we used to upgrade to, so we'll take a look at that. How's it going, Sadness? How are you doing today? Ah, okay, so they're on in the mornings. Okay, so Prophecy plays in the morning. Interesting. Kind of weird. So then they're just like a different time zone? And maybe they just have like opposite work hours, who knows? Maybe they're like a security guard. Alright, that was quick and easy. Pretty painless. Let's head back. Let's go head back. I can't remember if we need Black Lotus for sorcery. I feel like we don't. We can always come back here. It's really not far for us to get back to this space. This perk that lets you run a little bit faster, I am actually noticing just how fast we're going. It is pretty slick. I will take a little extra fur, though. I will be taking that fur. we can use a little extra. Why not? Alright, so we'll head back. We'll take a look at this armor. I'm pretty sure it's an upgrade. Getting it going would mean we'd need a lot more oil. That's our main limiting factor here is oil. Actually, let's just go ahead and scale all these guys. Do a quick harvest run of the gorillas. We need a big old round of gorilla. Nope. Thick hide and fur. But now we know we can get the thick hide closer by. That's good. I haven't checked to see if anyone's living on any of the islands. We should probably do that next time when we're over here. We should go and check out the Flotsam City, because there's always people over there. Usually there's always people over there. So we can check that, and we can check the islands as well, see if anyone's built over there. Because if not, it might be kind of nice to live over there. I haven't built on an island before, I don't think. I mean, the islands are a place that, like, everyone checks, but, you know, yeah, we can maybe build it well enough. It would be kind of cool. Build out on one of these islands over here. Alright, heading home. Scoot this way. Is anyone built over here? No one really ever builds this area. I think I've only ever seen it like once or twice. I mean, this could be a decent spot to build in. Kind of a tight spot here, but flatten out the terrain. Look up with the water in the way. And no pillar base up there. I have seen pillar bases there before. We don't need to pick up any more iron. We've got more than enough. So for stamina, jump back up. There we go. Climbing up. Yeah, I don't see any bases. We can't go in there. That's where the green wall is. You touch that, you instantly die. And I already ran through here off stream. I ran across with a construction hammer in my hand, like so. We got the big spider. How much else that thing have? 5,000? We could probably take it out. But I ran through here to where we could see that no one's built up above. And we can take this big spider out. The baby spider's gonna be the real pain, aren't they? Yeah, they've got poisons and webbings. What do we get from this big spider? I don't remember. It used to be you'd take these guys down so you can get, like, legendary items. Or at least keys for legendary items. It's not really a thing anymore, right? Because you get them in dungeons instead. Oh no, you get keys from these guys and then go do dungeons. That's right, okay. We're taking enough damage. We're gonna eat and we're gonna drink. The poison is really stacking up here. This guy's harder than she was. Oh, that's not good. What is that move? I don't like that move at all. That was scary. It's only 1,400 health left. Back up. Stamina regen. We almost got him. Now this big little creepy crawly. On you, sit down. Oh. Got him. Oh, we got a thing. I think we use this on him. Yeah, we got a skeleton key. Okay. We also got demon blood. I forgot they dropped demon blood. How much demon blood? We got 112 demon blood from him. Wow, okay. With a skeleton key, so we can get a dungeon thing. And a hardened steel short sword. Too special. Oh, we should pick up more coal while we're at it. We're not exactly out, but let's just grab a little more. Okay. Well, the demon blood is actually quite nice. So taking them out gives us 100 and change demon blood. Which again means it's like 100 and change explosives. It's just the crystal's the problem. So if we can go and switch ourselves over to a slightly corrupted build, and we can start using the mass cull resources spell, we can just walk into, you know, the Crystal Cave or Hanuman's Grotto and just grab all the crystal. Be quite nice. Let's go ahead and eat a meaty mashup. Let our health regenerate here. 7. Oh wow, it looks more like 10 health per tick, or per couple of seconds. Yeah, it looks more like 10, but it might be because we have our passive 3, and then we're also getting the 10, or the 7, giving us a 10 total. That would at least make sense. Alright. Nearly home. Always keeping an eye out at the peripherals for any players. But again, I feel pretty safe over here. I know I shouldn't. We should always be cautious. Just with how many people are online. Got some new low levels. Some new lobies. Some newbies. Alright, let's go up and around. Oh, there's more drama happening in the chat. Wow. Wonder who Bella's talking to. Alright. We'll get home, unload the stuff, and the thing I really want to check is what the armor value is. Ooh, we've got drama in the chat. Oh, man. The accusations of cheating. So normal. Welcome to official servers. Cheaters are so common that, you know, everyone suspects everyone of being cheaters. Here's all the meat. Let's go ahead and let's get the hole in here. Plenty of coal. Alright, so we have 32 hours on this one, and... Wait, why is this one left? Oh, because it's only 2 stack. 32 hours on this one and 27 hours on this one. Plenty. Honey Jerky versus Trail Jerky. Trail Jerky's armor. Honey Jerky is just, how long it lasts. How much does that heal us? 7. Not much. We'll still take that over the savory flesh that we've got that's not even cooked. It's fine. We do have our carpenter now. So carpenter is here. All right, he's already on it. Have him dedicated to working on this, which is going to increase damage, armor penetration, durability, and weight reduction on any weapons we create out of here. Which is nothing, because we're currently doing none of that. He doesn't increase productivity rate. Doesn't increase the speed, does he? Huh. Guess that means that getting one of these guys is not quite as critical in future if you want to go and just, like, get stuff churned out. Interesting. I did not know. I always assumed they increased the speed at which you did stuff. Well, it's fine. Not a big deal. Alright, let's go ahead and get bone marrow. Let's go ahead and get... Whoop. More blood swished out. Wait, when did we get, I think that hardened leather came from the spider, actually. That's wild. Okay, that's already been worked on. Let's see here. Let's stash some fur, and we've got thick hide, I think, in this chest. Then we have thick hide in a chest here somewhere. Let's stash thick hide in here. Stash more ichor. We have so much demon blood. We need to start using it. Mask of the Witch Queen. Kind of funny. Don't actually need it. It's for other stuff. Rough wraps will drop those. It's just not useful for us. The fur, we'll get rid of this fur. Dropped off the other more important fur. 15 hours of burn. Burn time here. Put this off. Heavy hide. Heavy leathers. Use the elephant hide if we want to do the heavy stuff. Alright, now let's take a look here. So the ancient Lemurian armor is what I want to take a look at. This is what we were playing with, the Kambujin armor here, which is the chest piece is 151. This stuff is light armor, so we really don't get much actual armor out of it, but we do get follower damage and concussive damage, which is pretty good. If we ever wanted to do that. Here we go, the ancient Lemurian armor. It's less. Why did I switch to this usually? 80 armor, perfected medium padding. I guess because we don't need fur. That might be the reason why. Because the helmet has 7 more armor. The pants have 8 more armor. It's the same amount of durability. But it does seem like it's a lower version. I could have sworn this used to be better. Maybe it got nerfed at some point. Can't recall. But something we should definitely make is a sandstorm mask. Or one of those. Those are good. We need a sandstorm mask. Gas protection. Kind of important. Okay. Knowledges. So nothing new there, at least. We're not going to be doing these tier 3s anytime soon. Until we build the base. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we need to learn right now. Which is pretty good. I mean, we can always pick up more fragments of power. It's always good. Wait, why do I have 5 perfected light leather paddings on me? Where did those come from? That must have come from the spider. I can't imagine where else that would have come from. Had to have been the spider. Okay. And then we just have the sword. And our inventory is reset. There we go. We could use a couple more potions. And 2. Those potions back online. Those are good to go. Is there any use for these sorcerer reagents tier 2 and tier 3 now? It looked like when we were casting spells, you only needed a tier 1. I'll have to take a look at that. I don't know. If not, I mean, make sorcery super cheap. Right? If you just keep getting sorcery reagents. Alright, we are prepped and ready to go. Well, we can do another adventure. We can go do the full adventure for the Freya thing, but I really want to kind of stick in and around the area until the raid window's over in 30 minutes. So what's another quick adventure we can do in 30 minutes? We can do a brimstone run. We're currently out of brimstone. What else do we need? What else can we upgrade and improve on? Our armor is about as good as it's going to be for a while. Sorcery stuff. Yeah, we need to go and get withered skulls. Let's go do a brimstone run. There's withered skulls we can go pick up while we're out there. Let's go do that. We'll grab withered skulls. We'll grab brimstone. Let's go and let these guys respawn as something hopefully more useful. Fingers crossed. I sworn I saw something. Might have just been it loading in. Oh, I saw a player. I'm on edge. I'm more on edge when we're near home. I don't want them to know, like, if they see a pattern of us being around here a lot, then we could be in trouble, because then they'll start snooping. We do not want them snooping. Eat our meaty mashup. The vanity camera is very, very useful. Because we can go and... we can look behind us without people knowing we're looking behind us. Very important. Let's go up this way. Something that would be cool is if we got a bunch of fragments of power and we ended up getting the... what is it? The venom axe from the Library of Esoteric Knowledge. Because those desert beasts are like right next to us. So we could go and get those desert beast poison glands with like ease. Be nice. Because then we'd have poison and bleed on our weapons, which is pretty good. I don't remember if it does more base damage, though. And I think it has 0 armor pen, but it doesn't matter because that's the whole point of the poison, right? Alright, that black, scary entrance up there on the cliffside, that is our target. We'll go in there, we'll grab what we need, we'll head back home. We'll probably go and see if there's a caged thrall maybe we can pick up on our way back. Alright, landfall made. Alright, so this guy's not come back online. He's still logged down on top of this house. Man, it's getting dark. You can see he's still lying here. Still lying here unconscious. Whoa. Wait, is he like corrupted? Oh, he's very corrupted. So Stumble is a high level guy. He's got sorcery stuff going on. I mean, I guess you don't really need to be super high level, but I imagine he's decently high level. But he's a sorcery build, it looks like. He's fully corrupted. Animal Way Spiders, we've got things to do. I'm imagining we can one-shot these spiders now, right? I just want to make sure we're in the cave. It's just less likely we'll be spotted from outside, right? Yeah, we one-shot them now. These guys can still knock us over, though. They do, like, no damage to us, too, which is very nice. After taking down your older brother, it's super easy to take down these little babies. Little baby spiders. And they never stood a chance. Again, we don't need the iron, but we'll pick it up. It's here anyway. Wait, what? How's there a rock nose down here? I've never seen a rock nose down here. Must have fallen from above. You know, that they, as you can see, they have problems with walls. they struggle a little bit with walls here. Some coal out of him. Some of these little pebbles go flying really far. Brimstone. Or iron. Yeah, there's another one here. Huh. So I've never seen their corpses down here before. So I can only assume they're falling through the ceiling. Wild. Well, you know, Conan Exiles gets an update and things act weird. It's just how it normally goes. And then they fix a bunch of stuff. And then they give another update and then things are weird. That's normal. It's always been that way. What we're used to. It is funny though. It's like, wait a second. That's not right. Brimstone. Yeah, he's in the wall. I hear the skittering in the wall. Spider. Nope. Oh, another spider. Our normal light attacks don't take him out in one hit. Or heavy attacks do. Is there iron I missed here while we were running by? No. We are good. Oh, jeez. The rubber banding. Pretty intense. Yep, here they come. Yep, nope, oh man, lag is back. Since this last update, the lag has been pretty brutal. Yeah, did you see that swipe when he actually went down? That's not good. That's who we're after. Oh, jeez. Game, please. So these guys are who we're here for. And the brimstone's good and all, but we're here for these guys. He's got gold on him? What? Give me your head. Aw. No head for me. We need to go and steal their faces. We need to rip their head right off their body and shove it in our backpack. We need 13 of them. Probably need more than that, honestly, in the long run. Only got 2, and I can't remember if we need more of them for more stuff later. It's like you could walk through that, but you cannot. He was running away. Is he going and grabbing friends? Where'd he go? Alright, let's go take him out. Whoop. Yep, that spider. I knew he was going to knock me over. And these guys do, like, no... Oh, my goodness. These guys do no damage, but being constantly knocked over is very annoying. There we go. Oh, fur. Hey, there we go. One withered skull. There we go. Alright, so we need 11 more. 11 more withered skulls. Or, 12 more, 12 more. We need 15. We need 15 of them for sorcery. For magic reasons, we need more of them. Now, this could be bad. This could go very poorly, because we could get, like, stun-locked and stagger-locked here. How's it go when we fight these guys? No, we shall see. But we can also think about maybe doing the Dregs dungeon soon. I mean, depends on the lag. If the lag is just bad, I don't really want to do any dungeons. Ooh, vials. It's quite convenient. That's putrid meat. Bones. Oh, game. Bones. Alright, aggro them all. This can be really bad. We'll see what happens. We'll fight them in the hot gates. Their numbers will count for nothing. Or they all reset. My gods, that's a lot of them. Okay, it's just on the other side. What? I saw another one clipping through the wall. Will they follow me through? They won't. Interesting. We can force him through, but then he resets. He's running for it. Interesting. Yeah, and they immediately turn tail the moment they make it through the wall. Darn spiders. These spiders are really bad for us. Knocking us over is just very dangerous. Steel reinforcements? It's wild what these guys drop. They are not giving us brains. We need their faces. Give me the withered skulls. Eat up. Okay, can we get a handful of them doing this? Come on. Give me a chance. So essentially what we're doing here is because we know that they're going to reset the moment we come through this door, we're going to try and have it so when we get staggered backwards, we get staggered into safety. And that worked really, really well, I'm going to be honest. I think that was pretty good. I have no idea how many skulls we got. Loot bags. Worked out well. Repair kits. Honestly, that's not something we really care about. How many skulls are we at? 6! Okay. So 6 plus 2, 8. 8 out of 15, 7 left. That was pretty successful. There's still, looks like 4 plus the big scary guy. It's 6,000 health. Well, that's the biggest health pool out of all the guys we've fought so far. Oh, geez, hi. Oh, no. That lag is very bad. Or actually, not even lag, it's rubber banding. We have real rubber banding issues. It's not even lag. It is very bad. All the putrid meat we've got. Let's scoot through to safety over here. Alright. Am I actually dropping anything? No. Nope. Yeah, this number's not going down when I hit the drop button, so it's definitely, we're definitely having problems. The server's struggling right now. I mean, I can manually throw them. But I can't use the actual quick command for it. Look at that bag. 42 stacks of putrid meat. Gross. That's disgusting. And full of withered skulls. So withered. I'd like it if we could take down some of those skeletons so we can go fight this guy without him. Oh, that's not good. The server's restarting in 10 minutes? What? Yeah, there's a lot of problems. Like even everyone in chat's talking about it too. Well, everyone, a couple people talking about it. But yeah, so the server's restarting in 10 minutes here, so we need to turn around. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go. We gotta go. We can't stay. We need to get back home. So server reset, that's wild. This is not the normal server reset time. So the server normally resets in like 5 or 6 hours from right now. So that's wild that it's resetting. It's gonna reset a little bit before. Yeah, it's not even resetting on the top of an hour. If it's resetting in 10 minutes, it'll be what? 10:54, 10:53 when it resets. Yeah, normal server reset time is 7 a.m. Pacific Standard. Yeah, exactly right, Sadness. Yeah, so it's resetting like 8 hours early. So that means that this lag issue is known and is likely being worked on. Because again, this is an official server. So I mean, that's a good sign. And it actually works out well too, because honestly, it's not like the start of the stream, it's not the end of the stream. We're almost dead center in the middle of the stream. So let's go ahead and do one last quick run around over here. We will head back to base. We will get some stuff set up. He hasn't been on in a while. We'll get some stuff set up for like cooking and the like, and then we can just take our normal break. It might be longer than normal 3 minutes. We might have to wait 5. Server resets can be up to 10 minutes, depending on what's going on. And then we'll be back. So it might have to be a longer than normal break. But at least it's during our normal break time. So that works out well. I'll take it. Alright, we do have a person in the cage. Let's see if we get anyone good. Blacksmith. We could use a blacksmith, honestly. It's a tier 1 though, so it's not like this one's that good. Alright. Who are you? Let's find out who this guy is. Is he a blacksmith? He's a fighter. No, I don't care about that. Can I break this bond from here? Get him to follow me. I don't exactly want him to fight. If we can just bring that blacksmith back with us. Followers. He's busy. No fighting. Stop it, you. Give me those weapons. We'll let him get down but not outed here. Down but not outed. Flee, defend here, return. Go there. Stop following inventory emotes, stand guard. I don't own this land, that's fine. Brick bond. Get out of here. Alright, he's gone. We can go grab that blacksmith and bring him back with us. He's a tier 1 blacksmith, but that's still +1 damage. So if we go and we make a new Lemurian axe, +1 damage. Right? Which I will happily take. We can't beat around the bush too long here, since again, server resets happening any second now. Well, in like 6 minutes. Anything good? Not really. We'll still take it all. Yeah, just fighters. We're not looking for these low-tier fighters. We want significantly better ones. Yeah, I know. Jeez, I know. Got 5 minutes. I'm on it. We're running. I hate that it stops you in the middle of what you're doing. Yeah, so we got 5 minutes. Okay, so clocking the time here. Yeah, so it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be 11:53 p.m. The server will be resetting. Odd. Or sorry, not 10:53 p.m. The server's gonna be resetting. That is wild. Yeah, so that means we got 5 minutes. So we have to just run straight to base. We've got literally nothing else we can do. We have to run straight there. We have no time for any other shenanigans. We're gonna get this guy in the Wheel of Pain, hit go, and then probably get immediately kicked from the server. I think we'll probably just preempt our break to being 5 minutes. We'll just take a 5-minute break today. We'll probably just do that instead. The countdown timer that is a 3-minute timer is going to be off. I don't feel like going and editing that for no reason. It's like I've had it 3 minutes for so long, I don't even know how to edit it anymore. I could probably figure it out. It'd probably be good to know. But then when we come back on the other end of that, on the other end of the reset, oh my goodness, we got 3 minutes. Run! It should give us another heads up when it's only like 2 minutes out. But we're actually cutting it really close here. Takes longer than I remember to get back to base. Well, when we're dragging someone for sure. Oh, it took too much time just goofing around. As soon as we saw the 10-minute timer, we should have immediately turned around. Oh man, worried. But there should be another 3-minute heads up and then another 1-minute heads up. So we'll know. Worst case scenario, we can try and like body vault ourselves somewhere, like hide our body in a wall. But yeah, once we come back, we'll be outside of the raid window. So I'm not going to feel so tethered to this part of the map, being around here to potentially run into anyone who's trying to raid us. So I think once that happens, we immediately go and do the Freya quest line and try and pick up some more stuff for sorcery while we're out and about. Things I definitely know we need to pick up for sorcery is Black Blood, Dragon Bone, more Withered Skulls. We definitely need to get more of the Sacrificial Blood, but we already have 6 on hand, so I think that might be enough. I'm trying to remember what else is necessary. All right, we made it back. We got about 2 minutes until reset, I think. It started. Drop the meat. All right, so we're home. We're safe. If we get kicked off the server now, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right. But we might as well try and get everything we can set up in here. Ooh, not the bear pelts. We keep those. At least try and get all of our crafting stations active with new work. Crystal's our main limiting factor on that. Tanner's table, grinder. Oh no, we want the dismantling bench. 1 minute. Wow, there's no other time countdown on that. It's just like down to 1 minute. I could have sworn there was more a countdown before. Huh. Alright. We're gonna be kicked off in a second here. So with that being the case, we're gonna go here because as soon as we're kicked off, it'll show the server. So I just need to have it set so that I can, the moment we get kicked out, I'm gonna change scenes here, so we don't run into any trouble. It means the raid time is skipped out on. It's not a big deal. 0. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we'll take a quick break. We'll be back in 5 minutes or something. It might be 10. I'm hoping we're not gonna be out 15 minutes. That'd be a real pain, in which case we'd probably just end the stream and then start the stream back up whenever it's active again. You guys get a notification, that way you're not just sitting around. There it is. We just got kicked off. Lost connection to server. There we go. Host closed the connection. Failure receiving. Okay, we're done. There we go. We shall be back in a bit. Let's just close the game to make life easy. We'll go back to break time, and we'll be back in an amount of time. Hopefully it's only like 3-ish minutes or something, but I do not know. I'll see you all in at least 3, maybe longer. Hang tight, everyone. We'll see you then. All right, looks like it's back. All right, not too bad. It was 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Not horrible. I was expecting it to be, I was starting to get worried. I was expecting it to be like maybe 15. I gave us a timer until about 15 minutes in. And then, turn on the sound. Then we would have given up if that was the case. If it took more than 15 minutes. It only took 10. Not horrible. We'll take it. Welcome back, everyone. Hopefully you had a nice, restful break. It's longer than normal for our little breaks. Longer than normal. Well, the raid window is now ended. There's no longer any raiding that can occur, which means we can now go do things in comfort. We definitely want to get a bunch more brick rolling. That's our biggest limiting factor here, is the brick and shaped wood. A lot of shaped wood is currently under production, so the brick is going to be our biggest limiting factor. I think we actually switch over to have brick production kind of like really build up. A lot more consolidate too. Stone consolidate. 100. That's good. Be busy for a while. 110. We just need a lot more. Okay, let's go and drop off all this garbage from my inventory. Put all these away. I don't think we're gonna have the inventory space for everything, to be honest. We're gonna start dropping some of this flesh. Like, we can't, it's too much. You know? Too much. Do we have the skulls in here? Yeah, we have too many construction hammers. I don't know if it's me, like, constantly making extra ones we don't need to, or what, but a bunch of construction hammers. Alright, so offload stuff here, offload stuff here. Quick unload. Quick unload everything we can. Rid of this. We might as well make the gossamer into silk. Craft all that. We can go drop off these. Bit. Let's see. Iron head arrows we can go ahead and put in here. Oh my goodness, did we not even put this on the sickle? Jeez. That sickle got us that much stuff without us even having it be fully improved? Holy! That's nuts. There we go. Yeah, we didn't even fully improve the sickle. Look at that. Let's start metal. We'll move over here. Yeah, start metal. Fully repaired. And now upgraded. And now stashed for later. Okay. The bear pelts here. Strip from bat. It's fine. Bear is what we care about. Must be looting that from somewhere. Get them off bodies or something. That can go here. It's fine. Human flesh can get pressed. Human flesh gets pressed. Dismantling bench. It's those. Gold goes in here. Black lotus and resin. Black lotus. Resin. Okay. Inventory reset. And repair this with just some standard hides. There you go. Bam. How's it going, Dark Wolf Den? How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, we are good to go. Everything's been dropped off. Everything's being processed currently. I would like to get more stone still. Well, this is gonna burn for a while. It's only 1,000. It's like not much. The grand scheme of things for all the brick that we need. We're also producing a lot of iron too. And we're still making a bunch of the iron reinforcements. Need a lot of, but brick really is the big one because look at this. How much do we need for pieces? We can make 140. It's pretty good. Okay, so it's 10 brick per foundation, 5 brick per wall. Okay. You have enough to build at least a small base, like a decent sized base. One smaller than this one. This one we had more material. This is a start. We have to decide where we want to. Oh my God, it's bright. Oh, we have to decide where we want to build it. Jeez, I think our door is always going to have to be in a place of shadows going forward. That is insane how bright that is. Blacksmith? Smelter 2. We already have a smelter 2 and an exile. We don't need those. Neither are required. Bonk. Nope. Yeah, I don't need either of those. Alright, so I'm thinking The plan was for us to jump back up here and do Freya's quests. I think that's just all we're going to focus on for now. We'll let the rest of the stuff be built. We'll go focus on Freya's stuff. I would like to do more sorcery stuff. I could just look up on the wiki really quick how close we are to finishing sorcery. I think we're like kind of a ways away though. Take a look. Sorcery. Sorcery levels. Let us take a very quick look. Put this up super quick. To the internet. We've done it before, so it's not that big of a deal. Nothing new. Alright, so what was the last thing we did? Purple Lotus, Bone Meal. Okay, here we are. So yeah, we got the undead, so we can raise the dead. Oh, there's still actually quite a few left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more levels to go. Jeez, okay. Alright. Skulls, Essence, Sacrificial Blood, Dragon Horn, Black Blood, Fragment, and Witch Powder. Alright, so yeah, I wasn't wrong on that. So it was the Demon Blood I knew we needed Demon Blood. Withered Skulls I knew about. It was the Soul Essence I couldn't recall. Is the only thing I was missing. Alright, cool. We're good. So pretty much didn't forget anything there. But we do need to get the Black Blood. So let's go and do Freya's quest. The map room is over here. 1, 2, 3 squares away. Or we can run... one... It's diagonal, so it takes longer. It's like 1, 1.5, 2, 3-ish. Have to go around. Or actually, I have to go all the way around. Or we can teleport here and come down. Neither are going to be that fast. Both are going to kind of struggle. But this one should be more... Should be safer. Should be less people over here. So we'll go this way. We'll use the map room. The map room it is. You know, something we should do is we should make those cleansing brews. That'd be kind of nice to have on hand. A corruption brew. Berry juice. Cleansing brews. Yeah. That is stove. I think it's like aloe tea and something else. I don't quite recall. Might have been smart for us to bring even more healing stuff than we have, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, actually we don't have anything here. Our extra damage buff has fallen off, so it's 15% less. Bummer. How's it going, Walker? Welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, no, this axe is great. It's the ancient Lemurian axe. It's one of the best axes. You can get pretty easily early game. Well, it's not early game, but it's a star metal axe that you get from like the very entrance of a dungeon. So it's super easy to get the pattern, the recipe. So it is oftentimes one of my go-to weapons. Because it's an axe that has armor penetration, which axes do high damage, and their heavy attacks can bleed. And they have AoE attacks, so they don't really, that's kind of like it. They just do damage and 0 armor penetration. This weapon has 13% armor penetration. It's in a league of its own. It makes it just strictly better. Not only does it do a little more damage than the Star Metal Axe of its own like tier level, it also has 15% armor penetration. So we just ignore some armor. And I don't know exactly how the math works on the armor pen. Oh, ow. I don't know exactly how the math works on the armor pen. Jeez, big snake. I don't know if it's like 13% armor penetration removes 13% damage reduction, or if it's of their damage reduction, 13% from that damage reduction is removed, or if it's of the amount of armor they have, 13% is removed, and then it recalculates off of whatever that remainder is to what their damage reduction percentage is, and that's what they get. I don't know what the math is on it. Direct damage reduction would be the best for offense, but I doubt that's how it is. I think it's probably it reduces the player's like equivalent armor level. So there is and since it has diminishing returns with higher armor, it's This means that it's going to be more beneficial to mid-tier. It'd be weird, because it means armor penetration is actually better against mid-tier armors. Kind of weird. It'd have a bigger, significant effect. We're almost there. Dagon's Claw. I'm gonna finish scooting through here. We didn't quite explore all the way down here to see if there are any players that built here. Usually they don't. This isn't a super build-heavy location. But, you know, it's kind of just to be a little thorough. Oh my goodness. I need to stop saying this is what people usually do, huh? It seems as soon as I say that, we run into them. Rose of Chaos has a vault here. Holy jeez, we gotta go. That vault was reset 2 minutes ago. Come on. We're out. We're actually probably running towards where that player went. Straight underwater. There was a player here 2 minutes ago. Yikes. Very scary. Very scary indeed. Because, you know, again, they probably have better armor or whatever other things, like, set up compared to us. Yeah. Rose of Chaos is Amarith. They're usually friendly as long as you don't raid them. They've been raided 4 times in the last 6 days. Okay, that vault is likely them just trying to hide their stuff. Oh my god. Rose of Chaos has been raided 4 times in the last 6 days? That's brutal. Who's usually raiding them? Do you know? Is it Emerald? I feel like it's Emerald. We went the long way around. Let's go to that map room. We kind of whiffed it when we went around. We got to go up here. We could have climbed, but it's just easier to run up the ramp. We'll go up the ramp. Here's the ramp. Up we go. I mean, so we learned something. It's over there, and it's been reset recently. The only thing is, you know, not much of a whole base or anything. We need to go and pick up Freya. Grab this one. Off we go. Remember, now that we're wearing our better armor, it's actually, we have warmer armor. We could fight these guys, but, you know, they give corruption, and I just don't want to deal with corruption right now. Well, we should be relatively warm here. We should be okay. I mean, it'll be cold, but we should be fine. In two loss of corruption, but it's okay. Negative 14. Negative, ooh, 16. Uh-oh, we're actually gonna start taking some damage here. Should be fine. Minus 18? No, we're gonna lose health in a second. Oh man, it doesn't get staggered. That's so annoying. We just get free corruption. Wait, did he just change weapons from an axe to a sword? Hello? That's a new one. And we got a skull off of him. That's what I was aiming for. Oh, we gained 1 more point of corruption, which is unfortunate, but that skull is actually quite worth it, because now we're at 9. We only need 6 more of those to go and get our next level of sorcery done. Yeah, let's go see if we can get that black blood while we're over here. Minus 27. Man, it's frigid. I thought we'd be okay. And we never hit frostbite, which is good. No clue who's raiding them? And so, there's some sort of vendetta going on if they're going to be raided 4 times by the same group. Or maybe they're just super unlucky. I'm not fighting that guy. We don't need what he drops. It's fine. The Elk King can live for another day. But they're a 2-person clan now. Oh, really? The new guy who does the chat thing. Wait, does the chat thing? What do you mean by the chat thing? The impersonation? Ooh, because if so, he's in trouble. Not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah? Oh. That's like against the rules and stuff. Okay, so you're saying this person here is very friendly. As long as we don't raid, as long as we don't raid them. They won't raid us. Good. I can get behind that policy. That nomad person was back online too today. So we still haven't found their base. Again, it's probably way up north. This looks like a pretty low tier base. It is. Yeah, it's all tier 1 stuff in there. Alright, up and around here we can go grab Freya. We're good to go. You feel like Nomads is in the jungle or the southeast. They were probably close to your base that was raided. Yeah, I think they were close, but the thing is, they ran south. They ran southwest after looting all my gear, or they came from the southwest. Maybe they're going. It doesn't make sense though, because if you're gonna raid someone, you usually come from your base to raid location because you're carrying explosives. So when they came to go and raid here, they came this way, and when they left, they built the little thing here. So I feel like they're. I thought they were going to be over here, but I've not seen them anywhere here or here. Like this whole area here, I've not seen them. So it's possible they're in the jungle. I've only walked around up here. I haven't checked this zone. I will want to jump and join in on with their PvP nonsense at some point, just so I can get some good PvP practice. Because my PvP is a little rusty. Hey, that's some good stuff. An advanced weapon damage kit? That's pretty cool. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna want to go and do PvP on the server just for practices.
You need something?
What are we hunting again?
The small game was easy. Let's find some bigger animals to test my arm. You need something? Fine. Let's get going.
All right.
If I see any of the ingredients I need, I'll let you know.
Where do we need to go for this?
You need something? Fire moss, singe root, and a Tali's kiss. I don't know if they grow here at all, but if they do, we'll find them in caves and shady places.
Oh,
Let's
cool.
get going.
We were planning on going to a cave,
ingredients
so
I need, I'll let you know.
maybe we're lucky and it's in the cave we plan to go to. Actually, yeah, yeah, they're like no other. Maybe it's in the Crystal Cave. Maybe we gotta go to the Crystal Cave. That might be it. Do you have any like big scary animals around here? There used to be an Elk King that would run around over here, and the bear, but no longer. Is there an elk still down here? Love all these
yes.
pretty
Another
flowers.
ingredient.
Huh? These flowers? Oh. Don't eat that. Probably bad for you.
There we go. Got it.
Okay. Well, that was a thing. No, we don't have to do anything. We just have to be there.
I miss the sparkle of sun and snow. The weak suns of winter. The
She's
exiled
falling.
lands cannot compare to Asgard.
Alright. Did you want to fight goats? Wanna go fight some goats? I don't know if that's towards your quest goal. Goats. Oh, but yeah, let's go in the cave up here. Let's go and see if we can, I don't know if we get the ingredients there, but the more important thing is black blood. We need that black blood. And she takes him out pretty handedly. She doesn't have a health bar, though, so I don't know how many hits she takes before she gets it. Oh, that one's actually demonic. Well, that's not good. Don't throw me off. There's one of these is demonic.
Bird shit in battle. Why do I follow you into places like this?
Demon blood. Nice. 86 demon blood from that. Nice. Yeah, look at how much damage she does. Jeez. Actually, never mind. We do that much damage now, too. Wow. Holy. That's a lot. Just got demon blood from these guys. Blood and feathers. Oh. It is way too dark in here. We're gonna have to wait until daylight. We might have to wait till daylight. Ooh. All bone arrows. 54% armor penetration, 15 damage. Wow. That does a lot. Holy. It is very dark in here. When is daytime? Actually, very soon. The moon is currently setting. Oh. Freya, get him. Sorry. It'd be nice to know when she's gonna, like, run away. I don't know. Let's go and get a torch. Grab some fake mandrake here. Knock down a tree. The sun's coming up, so it'll be brighter inside the cave, but this way we can at least make a torch. For a little bit of light. We'll make our fancy torch. Drop our sorcerer stuffs. Yeah, so it'll be brighter in here now. Or not. Or not at all. I don't know. or maybe never mind. Only we could pick up these skulls.
You need something?
Nope. Just wondering if I can see your health pool. Oh, is that a thing?
Ah, yes. Another ingredient.
Nice. I don't know which one it is, but it's a thing. I was looking for chests. I know there are chests in this cave. We need to go and... Can't remember where they are, though.
Oh, got it.
Hooray, we got a thing. Ready? Let's find wherever that other final one is. Yeah, look how much brighter it is now. It's daylight. Holy moly. You coming? This looks a lot cooler in here. There's a chest there, and I know there's chests up top, too. Alright, so we'll get her on that one. I'll try and take this one out. Oh. Didn't quite work. There it goes. Jump. Again, we'll wait a little bit, make sure she actually heals or whatever it is for her.
I miss the sparkle of sun on the snow, the weak suns of winter. The exiled lands cannot compare to Asgard.
Stay there. They sneak around. That's the big scary boss. Nope, no I can't. She follows. I want to go and get that one from behind, but I can't get him from here, and I don't have any range stuff. So let's see if we can climb up and then drop down from above. So let's climb up here, and then we'll try and drop down from above. Ooh, it's bright up here. Is this another thing? Might be another thing. Might be what we already picked up, though. The light is kind of going back in.
Another ingredient.
Alright, I don't know where she is, but she... Oh, there she is. She found it. That's fine. I thought there were chests up here. Weren't there chests up here? I'll let her grab that ingredient. We'll go and clear around the ring. Then we can drop down and take out that guy. And then we can go and fight the boss all on our own. So is she just picking up the same ingredient again? Or is this different?
There we go. Got it. There we go. That's enough. Let's talk.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done this for a long time. I'm worn out, body and soul. My wound is throbbing, and I can't keep the bleak thoughts away.
Oh, jeez.
A shadow lies across my mind, and I cannot shake it. In the past, action was enough. Now I make every move as if wading through a dark mire.
Yeah, you sound defeated.
No. No. I just need rest. I'll get my spirit back, and we'll find and rescue Angvar. We must.
Okay.
I'll seek you out when I'm ready.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Bye. Alright, bye. Alright, well, she's gone. Well, I guess we don't have to be as cautious about taking this guy out now. And also, why? I could have sworn there were chests up here. I guess instead they're just little nests. He's stuck in the wall. Then he's over there jittering around, stuck in the wall. Yeah, I'm not seeing a single chest up here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different cave. Remember. Anyway, we found what we needed to find, so that was cool. And we'll go get her later. But I want to fight this guy. Did we really what? Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to aggro the little guy before the big one, but I guess the big guy's just blind. Alright. Okay, dodge that. Don't you knock me on the ground, sir. No. Oh, what? How did you get me from over there? Rude. Oh, that wind. Gust is such a strong attack. These Pidgeys are very, very, very difficult to fight with their Gust attack. Alright. We eat. We'll wrap. I think that's it. I think we're a go. Okay, it hits pretty hard. Alright. Then we'll go for our combo. Back up. Don't you knock me down. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That was close. We almost got knocked down there. Get our stamina back up. No epic combat music for the... Okay, so he just did a wing attack without actually moving. Interesting. All right. Take a quick swig. He just did his gust attack without even moving. He just stood there. All right, game. Ow. Ow. Dodge that one. Okay, so he's at half health. Back up a bit. Oh. Dodge them gusts. Get a bleed on him. Oh. Back up. Chug. Concentrated aloe extract. Good. Oh, not good. Whoa. Woo! We almost got hit by that one. We're good. 700 health, 500 health. It's 3 more hits. Bleeding a little bit. He's taking a little bleed damage. Alright, it was 4 hits. There we go, we got him. Give me that black blood. Yes, alright. Didn't get as much as I was hoping. 68 should be enough black blood for it, though. But the big thing is we also get the Scroll of Ammunition 4. Which is quite good. Ammunition level 4. Here it is. Gives us fire spark arrows, acid arrows, and smoke arrows. And the acid arrows are really good. Unlike the noxious gas arrows, which you throw noxious gas at someone and they slowly die from, you know, inhaling gross mushrooms. The acid ones also do just like, you know, acid damage. So you can't just use a sandstorm mask to just not take any damage. You take damage regardless. You'll always take damage. All right, let's go back over to Freya, see how she's doing. Let's chat with her. You need to rest just but a moment. Oh, wait. Huh. So, interesting. Both the Elk King, leave me alone, Elk King, and the bear are up here now. They both used to be down here. Used to have the bear around here and the Elk King around there. And now it looks like both the bear and the Elk King spawn up above here. Wild. Interesting seeing a slight change in their spawn positions. Such a beautiful day. What are we looking at here? How bad's the player list? Prophecy, there he is. Prophecy is online. What do you know? Long enough for us to loot more? No. Alright, Freya. On to the next. Okay, I am spamming E. Alright, I'm assuming that's when we have to wait 8 hours, 8 real-life human hours, until we can do stuff again with our quest. That's new. Doubt it's anything important, but it's new. Or that being there. Alright, so if that part of the quest for Freya is done, we can move on to the next thing we want to do, which is more sorcery stuff. So we need more Withered Skulls. Fragment of Power is great, because I think we actually needed at least 1. We needed a minimum of 1 for sorcery. We might have needed more, but a minimum of 1. So I think what we do is we go to the Unnamed City. We go to the Unnamed City, and we take out a dragon, and we take out some skeletons. We should have everything we need other than the Witchfire powder. Another one of these. Really? Oh, it's empty. It's got another one of them. Huh. Let's go and teleport to the Unnamed City. So if we go to the Unnamed City, we can go ahead and get ourselves the skulls that we need. We can go and get ourselves the dragon bones we need. We have the sacrificial blood we need, which means we need to go and get the spiritual extract, or whatever that is. The soul essence, I think it is. We need to go and get soul essence. And we need to go and get witchfire powder. And that's it. The witchfire powder we can get from doing the dregs dungeon. So maybe go and run and do the dregs dungeon real quick. It shouldn't take us more than like... Oh my goodness, what is that? Ah, it's a demon warren. Dog. Oh, no. Hit first. Holy jeez. Way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. I'm pretty sure you could have taken us out with one more bite there. I think we just about to died. That would have been really unfortunate. We could have teleported. Yeah, it's a demon variant of the dog. My goodness, he's very much looked like a demon. Yep, demon blood, there it is. He was a demon variant. Alright, we want to go to... here. This one. Close but no cigar? Thank goodness. That could have been very bad for us. Alright, I don't want to do skeletons around here, because again, whenever you teleport, these obelisks send out a big, like, you know, bat signal, letting everyone know that you've spawned in this location, so we gotta move. How about a pipe instead? Close, and only a pipe. How's it going, Gorthos? How you doing today? Alright, let's jump over here, and we'll start killing skeletons over here. I just want to get away from that space. Alright. Grab me! A bunch of these skeletons. Have to get our stamina to full. Get them all mashed up together if we can. Oh, don't you stagger me. I'm supposed to stagger you guys. Come on now. Don't you know how this game works? Ooh. Oh. Man, ever since they changed the loot... It was a while ago when they changed the loot here. From skeletons. But skeletons dropped, like, pretty decent loot. Kind of wild. You know, I mean, God, featured meat. We got a bunch of silver dust. We got some gold dust. We got some alchemical base. Pretty good. You can go try and get some more levels? Alright. Do you have a particular objective currently in mind, or are you just mostly just looking to get yourself set up over in the Isle of Sipta? Holy, okay. Well, these guys don't have a weapon, they're just punching. No, they've got a sword. It's just not... Oops. There it is, yeah. Yep, see, told you they got swords. It just wasn't being rendered properly for some reason. Yeah, oil on that guy. Glowing essence on this guy. And 11 gold bars? 11 gold bars. What? 11 gold bars. That's crazy. I'm telling you, the loot they drop's insane. We'll round these guys up by the spawning pools. You don't want anyone sleeping calmly tonight? Oh, jeez. You're gonna be a menace on this server. You're gonna be an absolute menace. Alright, they got us with a cripple attack there. Dodge. Okay, let's get our stamina to full this time. Okay. Oh, we can't even get the whole spin off. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I hate this part. Come on, let me move. Game. I'm stuck. Let me attack. Let me do something. Anything. Get him. Nice. Literally the worst. We'll spend on the bedroll. Literally the worst. Are you having fun yet? No. No. It's one of the things that really is obnoxious about the combat in this game is that due to the fact that they are NPCs can attack through other NPCs, they have 0 collision with each other and 0 stagger, and they do 0 damage to each other. That you just, that's it. That's your life now. You can't go anywhere. You're just here for the love of the game. Yeah, I just hope no one goes and steals all of our stuff is the problem now. We have to get back there. And it's really far away. Honestly, the fastest way is to go back to the other map room, so we're going to have to run this way. That just sucks. Like, there needs to be, really, I guess really the easiest way to fix this is there needs to be diminishing returns on staggers to your character. I think is all there really needs to be. I think that would just fix the problem. Like, you get staggered, the next time you get staggered within 5 seconds, you only get staggered for half the time. If you get staggered again, you can only get staggered for even half of that, and half of that, and half of that, requiring 5 seconds to reset the timer. I think that would probably actually just fix the whole problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think that would fix the problem. It's just, it sucks. There was just literally exactly enough enemies to completely perfectly surround me, so I couldn't roll. I guess the other option would be battle combat rolling has no unit collision. That would be the only other fix I can think of. That would be like a relatively easy fix to implement, right? You still have like you'd still have like terrain collision and building collision, but you just remove unit collision. So I can roll through an enemy's legs, right? That would essentially be the lore behind it. You used to be slippery and you roll through their legs. Yeah. Get out of here, you. Let's not get crocodiles, it's not worth it. I thought about it, but no, we need to go get our weapons. I need to stop fooling around. Let's keep going. We're a third of the way there. Alright, let's run. Yeah, because we need to go and get that black blood back. Like, that's actually kind of critical materials. We need that. We need the black blood. We need the withered skulls. We definitely can't let those just sit there. We gotta get those. What was it? We could, you know what we could do? Oh, we don't have to necessarily focus on getting the withered skulls if we don't want to, because that's right, we can go and do the Zath religion, get the Zath dagger, and then use the Zath religious tool on spiders and get spider sacks. And inside spider sacks, which are like loot pinatas, we can get a stack of, what is it, like 20 or 50 skulls? Fixing our need for skulls instantly. We're already in the unnamed city, so I just feel as though we might as well keep going for it. But I did forget that was a thing we can do. Definitely a useful thing. If you don't want to have to go and fight all the skeletons like I'm doing. It's just way easier. Build it, go through maybe, I don't know, 10 spiders. Which you see, we kill spiders all the time. Those guys are easy peasy. And then I think you're good to go. Alright, more than halfway back. We just need to get up on that cliff there. Cliff in front of us is all we're gonna go. There you go, right there. Little map. Maybe I should have built a bedroll. I should have a bedroll with me for whenever we're doing dangerous stuff like this. I know I've got the bedroll for, you know, memory of, like, our base that got raided, but it would save this long run back, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change up my tactics, and we actually keep a bedroll on hand. I think we have enough stamina. Yeah, we've got enough stamina. We can climb this face. This is what we did before. This is going all the way around. Yeah, it'll be a little faster. Now we want to go up this way. Up we go. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Pay no attention to the naked man. Teleport. Go! Whoa! That was close. That was like... That right there was like in a movie. Oh my goodness. The sword was right in our throat when we vanished. Wow. Holy moly. Oh my god, all these angry skeletons. Just keep running. Yeah, made you blink, right? Holy moly, that was a very close call there. I mean, we should have been able to survive the hit. We've got very high health. You know, almost 600 health now that we've lost a chunk of it to corruption. Still. Huh. The glowing part around the body is not as glowy as I remember it being in the version of the game prior. It's a good thing. We don't exactly want everyone to know where our body is. Okay. We have to be more cautious. Ooh, witchfire powder. Sick. We need 100 of that for the last level of, Gary. For the last level of the, Antigonus, of sorcery. We need 100 of it. Take him out. And you. Nice repair kit, nothing special. Repair kit, nothing special. Featured meats. Okay, we're just gonna do a couple at a time. We've learned our lesson. Oh, oil's good. Ooh, Grey Lotus. Was that Grey Lotus powder or ash? What was that? It was Grey Lotus powder. Huge. That's another thing I think we need. Wait, did we? I just looked it up just a bit ago, and I don't remember seeing that on there. But I do remember Grey Lotus powder being a requirement once. Maybe they removed it? Yeah, I can't remember if we get anything from talking to this guy. We'll talk to him real quick. That corruption over there. Actually, I don't think I've ever listened to that stone before. We'll go click on that stone. That Warmaker. You gonna? Oh, yeah, the skeleton's still coming. Okay. We'll take out the skeletons over here. Volatile glands, hop, seeds. What? I'm telling you, these guys drop some pretty crazy loot.
I smell you, human. The stench of your kind has not improved throughout the years.
Yeah, no, nothing special there. I don't think I've ever listened to this thing before.
Hunted one.
This is the spiritual heart of our city. Herein, the sacrificial rituals of Set are performed constantly, such that the scent of sacrifice will bring glory and victory to our people. Enter, slave, if you have been bidden to come here, if it is the purpose of your being to be given to the old serpent, and do not allow your footsteps to falter. Enter, slave. Give your heart to Set.
Ooh, too much corruption over there. What is our skull count at? 4. And we had, what, 8 back at base? So it means we need at least 3 more skulls. Map, where are we? If we can get dragons down here, or we can get dragons over here with a spawning pool. I don't know, are we gonna be able to... Man, I don't know if we could fight the Red Mother. Especially not at night. I don't like how dark it is. Look at that purple corruption over there. It's like oozing out of this place. There's the Red Mother. She's huge. Maybe we should go fight green dragons instead. We could go at least go fight these. Man, ooh, wow, is it actually pretty corruption down here? Oh, this was relatively free of corruption. I don't know. We gain corruption, all right. Oh, this is empty. What? What is this thing on the ground here? Oh, jeez. Golem. Forgot about those. We really don't need it. In fighting the baby dragon, I think gives us, what, 1 horn? One dragon bone? It's not worth it. We're better off fighting the green dragon over here. Not this one. This is a baby. What? Why is this guy still here? Oh, the red one even came this far. Holy. Okay. 6. Drink. I guess even skeletons are over here now. All right, he's at least fighting the skeletons. That's good. All right. There you go. 1 dragon horn. Can we intervene and take them both out? Guy's got a lot of health still. Whoop. Oh, the staggers. Come on now. I know you guys are supposed to be working against each other here, but I did cause problems with it. That's true. Alright, about half health. And it's kind of just... We're really far away from his spawn point. I am surprised he's this far away. At least we can stagger him. Okay, 100 and change. I roll underneath him to take that hit. Unnecessary. At least it's daytime now, so we can actually see. Water vials, quite nice. The blood crystal. Oh, we got some silver and gold out of him. Nice. I'll take that. There's another skeleton somewhere I took out. No idea where that was. You wanted to go on an adventure? True. It's like, listen, I'm stuck underground all the time. I wanted to go check things out. Can we get more daylight over here, please? Thank you, because now we can kind of see him. I can't remember how many dragon horns we need, but I think we can just... If we take out the little baby dragons and we take out the big guy, I think we get enough. I'm trying to remember from when we've done this before. Gonna do an attack. Alright, go attack. Alright, you're just gonna shout. Okay. Like that. 2 horns. I think it's like 5 horns are needed. No, that can't be right because there's 3 of the green dragon babies and 2 of the red dragon babies, and it would have just done that and gotten out. It might need like 15. Them dragons are a little horny. They're a little, yeah, it's true. They only have 1 horn though. Don't stand on me and put me in the ground, please. This one's just chilling. Let's get to the top of the sand dune here if we can. Alright, can I put a bedroll down? Building's not allowed here. Yeah, we're too far into the unnamed city. We're not allowed to. We'll just get to the outskirts and put this down. Just in case we die, I don't want to have to run so far again. Let's put this just outside. Overlapping. Still overlapping. Ground is not flat enough. Sure, we can put it over here. Still? Where can I put this down? Oh. Finally. Flat enough ground. Jeez. It's too angled. Well, you could have put a foundation down and then put it on top of the foundation, but that brings more attention to it. That. Alright. Heading back in. We're currently down 13 health due to corruption. Not ideal, but yeah, so it goes. So it goes. Alright, we're gonna go fight this big dragon. Did you press R to auto-align? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I will need to do that next time. If you press R while in building mode, placing bedrolls. Huh. 1 HP is all you need anyway, it's true. It'll auto-tilt so you can place it. Oh, that's wild. I've never done that before. That is a really cool trick. It's good to know. I'll need to play with that. Is there anything that'd be useful for me to put on my other hotbar here, or no? Nothing else, huh? Nope. Okay. It's go time. The green one. The highest, oofed, the highest health pool yet, 8,000. What we fought. We haven't fought anything with 8,000 health pool yet. Eat. Okay, hit that attack. Tap it and run away. Good tail whips. Come on down here, you. Just trying to passively heal here. Alright. Oh, that stomp does so much damage. We can't keep making that mistake. Oh, and because we were falling, we just used up the potion and got nothing because I had that little fall animation. It canceled the drink animation. I knew we should have brought more healing stuff. We don't even get the second hit. We only got the first hit on him. That's right. I remember now. I have to look up so we actually connect. Whoa! Ow. Eat again. Passively heal. Oh, that's not good. Very bad. This is why we put the bedroll down, just in case. Wait, I just drank! And I got nothing! Oh, now it's healing me. Did you see that lag on healing? Wow, that was wild. I don't like that. That makes me very nervous. Save ourselves. Oh, I should have kept going. He's just crying out. Get some extra bleeds. Oh, nope, run. Run. Drink. I have 4 more drinks. You should do a headbutt. There you go. Oh, no, I did not roll in time. I'm just trying to run out of the way. All right, we're gonna have to start doing more wraps. Have to heal up from wraps more. Less potions. Oh, he's on me. That's not good. I'm stuck under him. No! Ooh, can't believe we didn't take damage. Oh, that actually hit me? I rolled too early. Move. Wrap up. Alright, so I have half health, and I've gone through about half my healing stuff. Man, that is not good. Okay, I did get my immunity frames to not take damage there, so that was good. Nope, too late. I rolled too early. Again? I don't know if I'm gonna get this guy. I'm getting definitely too greedy with my attacks. Ugh, I'm rolling too early. I'm just taking so much extra damage. So much unnecessary damage. We have to cancel this earlier. I'm not far enough away! Ugh! I'm taking so much unnecessary damage. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to take him down. I don't have enough healing. Yep, and he hit me there somehow. Okay. I thought I was out of range. It's just the hitbox is further than it looks, but also not as far as it looks. But also activates a little off. I just haven't fought this guy in over a year. My practice is not perfect. Eat again. I'm gonna try and run far distance here. We're gonna do some long distance sprinting, and then we'll see if we can go and wrap ourselves up. Run. At least get ourselves to a decent amount of health here. But I don't think I'm winning this one. I mean, it's half health. I rolled early. Rolled early. The immunity frames don't last as long as I would like them to. Okay. Nope, we're gonna take that damage. Oh no, we're good. We're far enough away. I need more potent heals. Or just more heals. I knew I didn't leave with enough healing. I knew it. I mentioned it. I said it. We can just be ultra cautious and just do one hit at a time. We can just be not greedy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Hit once. Run away. Well, that actually hits. Okay, that's not good. Run away. Eat a meal. Passively heal. Run away. Tap and run. I mean, this is actually working. I'm getting more damage done to him than I was before. I mean, I'm taking less total damage. And we're healing 10 health every 3 seconds, so... Ish. Nah, I can't get close enough. I was too far away there. We'll be greedy. We'll go for 2 hits. All right, we'll get him. We'll get him. I just need to stay more cautious here, yeah? Just one tap at a time. We can't go and try and get the bleeds on him. Too far away. We can't do it. At least not until our health is full. When our health is full, we can be a little riskier until, you know, we're down at like half health, and then... There we go. We'll go ahead and we'll be risky. We'll put a bleed on him. So I'm at full health. All right, we got him. 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 It's fine. I've learned. Maybe. Oh, he was calling out. Okay. I could have gone and attacked him more. Okay, he's down to 1/4 health. Oh, I did not roll in time. Ah, run! Okay. Nice if he did tail attack. That hits! You gotta be kidding me! I just keep thinking that the hitbox is gonna be like where his head goes. It's not where his head goes. A little past where his head goes. Run all the way to the top. Ramp. Cut out early. It's okay, we don't have to be at full health. We don't have to use the whole wrap. We just have to be very cautious and careful here. Oh, did he get stuck? I hope not. Come on, buddy. No getting stuck. We're getting pretty close to taking... I'm not fighting him on the stairs. Alright. One tap. Failed. That's 1, 2... Oh, that was all 3. Darn, I missed the first one. Go all the way... What? Just do a 3rd one and I missed it? Maybe. Alright. Should not have done 2. Alright, tail. 1, 2, 3. Tap. Out of the way. Good. Tap. He's down to 1/8 of his total health. He's got a putrid meat? What from? I whiffed it. Oh, and he's calling. That's when I could have just absolutely decimated him. Okay. 1,100 health left. 1,200 health left. Up tail. 1, 2, 3. Big hit. Oh, not good. We were at full health. It's fine. Whiffed it. Tail. Nope, not tail. Alright, good. It's down to like 8. Oh, like down to 800 or something. We are going to eat again. Be very passive. 700. He's now at 600. Okay, 6 more hits. We've got him in 6 hits. It's so much easier taking him out than the Red Mother, because the Red Mother also has that fire breath attack. Ugh. Right. 4 more hits. My throat is dry. Yeah, we've been running around a lot. That sounds fair. That hit? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, we're gonna be risky. We're gonna use the last pot. Last potion. Eat again. Alright. Okay, 1 more of those. Oh, tail. 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Woo, got him. Did we not get a single horn off of him? Oh my goodness! We did it long enough. All of his little babies respawned. Look at that. Jeez. So I guess he doesn't drop? Weird. Okay. I could have sworn he dropped horns. Yeah, it rolled on time for that one. Huh. We are thirsty, but luckily... Wait, what? What's only for cooling? Little water vials don't actually give us water? What? That can't be right. Okay. How many horns do we need for sorcery, I guess is the question. Do we have enough? Are we close? Let me go look it up real quick. Let me go look it up. Pull that back up here. How many do we need? We need... Oh, 5 horns. Done. 5 horns. 2 fragments of power. Dang, I thought it was only 1 that was necessary. So we need another fragment of power. Maybe we get lucky. Can we just find a box fragment of power up here? We really do need to go get ourselves some water, though. I've got nothing that gives us actual water. Not good. Right? Oh. Don't do it. Let me take these guys out real quick. Ow. Oh, jeez. Nope. Not good. I have no potions. Nope. I've got no potions. 0 potions. Gotta run. Bonk. Dodged it. Alright. We had to be very cautious there. Gold and a bow. Okay, nothing special on you. What did this guy have? He had some cool stuff, I think it was. Wow, he had a lot of stuff on him. Let me go grab these chests really quick. Just gold. Just gold. Just gold and silver. Oh, bows. Ow. Okay, we gotta go. We need to go find water right now. We're gonna start losing health otherwise. The amount of named thralls you've had to kill because you can't recruit them. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, it really sucks. Okay, so let's head up and out. So we've got enough horns. We have enough black blood. We need more skeleton skulls. Yeah, we're losing health now. We only have 1 thing of wraps to keep healing before we die of dehydration. Not ideal. Isn't this an entrance right here? No, it is not. Okay, we'll go this way. Oh, that was the entrance. I was right. This direction. Just further north than I expected. Yeah, so we still need to get more skulls. But we at least have the horns and the blood. We still need 1 more fragment of power. Which we can go get that off of a regular boss here. Like, we can probably go get the Fragment of Power off the, off the bat. The bat's probably the easiest one for us to take down, because it's only one enemy you have to fight. It's relatively predictable movements. Alright, we're up and out. Let's try and get down somewhere we can get some water. And we also need to go pick up a bunch of aloe, so we can go pick up some, like, weak aloe to make, or we can make weak aloe potions out of some aloe that we got. That's fine. I really should have came with 2 stacks of the concentrated aloe potions. Definitely an error. Not coming with that. Grab when you can, grab when you can. Or we can't hold on for long because we take damage and let go. I have to go this way. Can't go down there. We only have 210 health left. We can't go that way. We gotta go around. Let's keep running. Come on. Let's get our stamina full before we run through this town. They're running after a hyena spawn. Nice. Works for me. Gives me the opportunity to slide through. 208. 204 health. I need to stop taking fall damage. I really need these hyenas not to nip me in the butt. 74. Or 174. We're so close. We just need to get to the other side of that big tall rock there, and we'll see the river. We just gotta put our face in the water. Ooh, no damage, please. Little ostrich guys. Woo! These hyenas are relentless. They went for the bird. Oh, there's another house. Oh no, that's the house. Yeah. Okay, we're here. We did it. We did it. We just gotta get over here. We're almost there. That's that house we've seen here this whole time. Since day 1 on this server. Oh, come on. No damage. The river's right here. It's croc infested, but you know what? It's water. Alright, full water. Use our last wrap. There we go. Sorted. Desert berries are good because we can use those for water. Yeah, so we just need the Fragment of Power and the skulls. So do we go back now or later? Oh my goodness, we have Silent Legion Tacit? That's crazy. I was wearing Silent Legion gear? Nice. Just drop all this putrid meat. I just do not need it. Nope. Makes it easier to look through our inventory. Granted, our inventory is still a lot, but we just had 45 stacks future meat, so definitely doing better now. Which was consumables? Oh, make a water skin. Craft both of those. So we need to fill water skin for a journey step. Yeah, water skin. Place our access campfire, cook raw food. So we'll do that later. But now we have a water skin. Might as well make one, right? We can go get some aloe if we wanted to. I kind of want to go back to the unnamed city, but we really don't have any healing anymore. So it's not really going to work, is it? Nope, hyenas. Without that healing, that definitely complicates things, you know? Let's go into the dregs and at least get the pattern, right, for the witchfire. A witchfire powder. So we have that, because we have the glowing goop, so we can make it, I think. Trying to remember if there's anything else that's necessary with the glowing goop. Oh, hello! Mala. Completely empty in there. Okay. Yeah, not the best place to build a base. This is a common walking path right here. Let's jump across, see if we can go find some aloe. We don't have a sickle, so it's not like we're gonna get a lot of it, but let's go grab whatever aloe we can. There we go. Aloe leaves. Gracious. Sorry, cook. Just have to hit her once. There we go. Do you have anything good on her? Nope. Leaves. Alright, let's go back to the dregs. No, we're just gonna make 10. Okay. So at least have some potions, not great potions, but we'll have something, right? We got back to basic wraps, basic potions. Something is better than nothing. Let's go and get into this dungeon. We'll go and get the knowledge that we need. We can go and do the whole dungeon another time. But what matters right now is just getting the recipe. And then we just need skulls and a fragment of power. And then we can, I think we can get every single, well, then we need to go get some essence. So we might have to go and farm a little bit of essence. But I'm hoping, maybe we can go and get all of our sorcery done tonight. If we can get all of our sorcery stuff done tonight, that'd be huge. Because then we can build a transitory stone and we can start teleporting. Which would be very nice. Very much like that. It's a bit more of an advantageous moving around the map. Although I'm not really seeing a lot of transitory stones on the map, to be honest. Doesn't seem like people are really relying on them. Alright, let's go. Time to run. Straight through town. Ooh, we might need the sorcerer scroll. I'm gonna need that, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal your page. I think he was busy reading it when I did that. The fact that there are archers up here is always a pain. Alright. Alright. That's all we needed. Sacrifices. Can I attack? Game? I can't move. I'm like spamming click and I'm spamming roll and I couldn't do anything. Oh my good gracious. That's never good. But if you find someone's stone and they have it, if you find someone's transfer stone and they have it linked to their base, you're teleporting in and looting them. Yeah, that's why you don't leave your base active. All right, the dredger has been learned, which I think is what we needed. This will meet glowing essence. Glowing stick. Isn't that where? Or wait, is witchfire powder somewhere else? Bunch of nice stuff in here, including a sickle. Interesting. This is the old school glowing goop. So they actually have different models for glowing goop now. Alright, so hold on. Maybe I'm not remembering right. I know we needed to come here to get this, to get the knowledge. No. Wrong witch. Alright, there it is. Witchfire powder comes from this one. So unlock that. So the glowing essence is what we need to learn how to make, because we turn the goop into glowing essence into powder. That's what it is. Okay.
Water flows through our city, from untainted sources in the high places, and down through the mighty aqueducts that we built to sustain us. And the sewers carry away the waste from the city, washing it away in a torrent of pure, clean water. Slave, you have been chosen to maintain those sewers, to sweep away the debris and creatures which gather in the foul-smelling darkness. Be honored, bonded one, and be wary. Strange things grow in the gloom of those tunnels.
Alright. We continue back. So all we want to do now is get one more fragment of power. So we're going to go for the... we're going to see if we can go and take out the bat boss. And then we just need a couple more skulls. And then we head back home. We'll have everything we need. Because the skulls... We have 4. What was it? We had 8. So that puts us at 12. So we need 3 more skulls. That better be right. I better not have that number wrong. Better only need 3 more skulls. We can always pick up a spare on the way. But the fragment of power, I think, will be the easier one. The skulls are really... we have to hope that they drop. Okay, so now we have a water skin, and we have rudimentary healing. We should be okay. Dragon's back. So, we want to go over here, up and around. We're on the wrong side. Oh, corruption. We do not want corruption. Corruption's no good. It just reduces our amount of health and stamina. It's no good. We'll get that fixed when we get back home, and we're not doing a corruption build yet. A bit of stamina. Okay. More flasks. It's always good. No skull. Come on. Give me that skull, guys. I just need a couple more withered skulls. Grab the skeleton down here. Definitely feels more corrupted down here with the way with the enhanced edition that they've gone and like added some more like purpley smoke kind of floating around in the area here, it definitely feels more corrupted. Looking at the city. There we go. All right, that's a skull. 2 more skulls, at least. Gray Lotus. Apparently we don't need. But Gray Lotus, actually no, we do want Gray Lotus because it's a potion. If we distill it, we get the strength potion damage, or a strength damage potion, which is really good. All right, let's get up here. All right, Bat Demon. Let's do this thing. All right, we have to get a bunch of corruption while we run up here and grab his aggro. Ooh, he's got 6,000 health. He does not hit that hard, though, so that's good news. But we gotta get out of the corruption, or else we're gonna be at half health and stamina in no time. We fight near this tree. This way we're out of the corruption. But we're still within his aggro range, so he should still run to us. Unless it's been changed in this edition. I don't know. There's still small nuances between this and the old one that... I don't know. No, works fine. Nice. Sonic attack. I like his newer, model. He looks a little more demonic. Back up. That then gets him all dazed. We do a full combo. Oh, not dodged. No, bad timing. Okay, there we go. That's good. That was good. To the other side. Dodge. Good. Good. No, not quite. Just gonna tank that hit here. Should go in the sky. Oh, come on. Good enough. We'll heal up a tiny bit. There we go. Goes in the sky. We back up. 2, 3, 4. Dodge. That was too early. Oh, that's still fine. No, we're out of range. Nope, got hit there. Sonic attack. Hit him twice. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge. Oh, no, not quite. At least lets our stamina get back up to full. Back up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dodge. Oh, that was too early. That's good. Sonic attack. 1 and 2. Dodge again. And again. Ow. Again. Ow. Again. Ow. Okay, that's not good. Oh, we back up. This time we're just gonna drink twice. I got too hurt. So I know that's the time we get free damage on him, but 2. Oh. Too early. Hey, look, daytime. We can see now. Oh my goodness. What's up with my dodges now? They're just... Oh, I'm just not dodging anymore. I really should be dodging. Remove target lock. I'm gonna wrap up over here. Oh, that's not good. That could have been really bad. Getting stunned in the corruption would have been real bad. Swig. We got him with the cripple on his feet. Put him down. Okay. Oh, move out. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. 2 more hits. Alright, we got him. There we go. Alright. Got what we need. We're out of here. Let's go. We just need to get a couple more skeletons and we're done. We're going to try and get out of these skeletons here. He dropped a black feather helm. Legendary cursed, so I guess we get corruption from that. So maybe we can use that when we're doing a corruption build, but not yet. Holy Jesus, a lot of them. We can take out these guys real quick before we have to deal with the archers. Okay. The archers reset. Wow! 13 heavy padding? Okay. Those 2 withered skulls. Wait, I think that's enough. We're gonna go take these last 2 here and then we're gone. I thought I heard something else. Getting paranoid. Medium padding too? Crap. We're gonna assume that's enough. We're gonna assume we got enough of them. How do we want to get home? We can go back the other direction. There's a map room back there, but that also brings us past Brimstone Lake, which is dangerous. I think we're just going to run along Noob River. I think we're just going to be as safe as we possibly can. We're going to run in a place where if someone has a horse, we don't have to worry about it. You know, along the banks of the shore. And if someone's just gunning to run us down, we can try and climb a cliff and kick them off the cliff. We're gonna do kind of like anti-PvP run here. Let's go this way. We are not in a position to fight. There's scorpions. Go this way. Relic hunters. Yoink. Just yoink that real quick. We'll take that. We're gonna need the coins. There's skeletons. I want to go and get one more skeleton for one more skull, but if it turns out we need one more skull, we can just run over to the brimstone and just get it from there. Let's get out of here. We're pretty much running this more or less the same direction we were before. It's a little bit different. Hyenas up here. I'm just gonna stay on this ridge line. Again, I haven't really seen anyone on this server playing with horses, but you know, just in case. Just in case. A horse shows up, we just jump off the cliff. Or, you know, we run between rocks. We're a little exposed over here, and this hyena is real. Man, he is really on our tail. Goodness. He smells all the putrid meat on us. He's like, give me a snack. Give me a nibble. Just one bite. Please. Let's get over to the river, and then we'll just follow the river down. Following it down. Alright, we're going to stay on the ridgeline here for a little bit. Unless those guys attack us off of it. I don't know, we'll see. Man, we really did a lot of damage with our weapon here. Our weapon's at half durability currently. Down to half. Ooh. Eva. Okay. NPC camp. Downs. Keeping my eyes peeled. Keeping my eyes peeled, my head on a swivel. Now, if I still had that sickle out, I could have used it. Alright, along the water we go. Oh, the NPC did not get aggroed. Nice. Right, just auto swim here for a second. Drop all this future meat. It's always funny whenever you do that, because then you leave like a line of little pouches behind you. That's always funny. Swim across. The head of a green dragon. Okay, so we got 26, which fire powder? Yeah, we got plenty, so we should be able to get this done. Yeah, we should be able to get everything done here. We're only going to be missing the essence. That's the only thing we're going to be missing is the essence. The soul essence is what we're going to have to go and get. But otherwise, we should be able to get all of our sorcery stuff done. Then what I can do is I can sit down and kind of think about a corruption build we could play. And then we can go get that set. Go set up a corruption build. Here's that tavern. Actually, what's this sign say here? The vault is empty. Well, someone had to make sure, apparently. They blew it up. The tavern is open for business. Look at everyone coming in here. So the fact that everyone spawned here and is walking in now indicates to me that there's no other players in the area. Master 3, Cook 2. Talk to the smelter. Fire 3. Yeah, there's no one I want to buy. But no one should have been within render distance. Otherwise, that wouldn't have happened. You can say the vault's empty, but you need to confirm it. I mean, you're not the only one that needs to confirm it. Apparently someone else blew up that vault. Although, honestly, when a vault is empty like that, you might as well just pick it up, right? Instead of just leaving it out. So we've run from here all the way to here. So we're already halfway home. Hey, look at this. We found perfected medium padding on some of these bosses. That's crazy. You know, we got legendary armor. Crafted from the feathers of the winged death and the skull of an undead hyena. This helmet corrupts while at the same time providing high armor. Yeah, 143 armor. I don't know if that's as high as like other armored headpieces, but it corrupts. So we can use that to get our corruption exactly where we want to, which is kind of nice. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Accidentally right-clicked. I don't remember seeing that base there, but it's not really big enough for us to worry about it. Man, the Conan Exiles Enhanced, the water looks absolutely amazing. They did such a great job with the water effects in this game with the upgrade. It's absolutely stunning. absolutely love just like, swimming through this. It looks so good. The water's so clear as well, which I do prefer. Stamina bank. All running. We could grab a thrall if we see a thrall around here we want. So we should probably just swing by the encampments. Just to be sure. We could use, what, a blacksmith? Yeah, we can use a blacksmith still. And both exiles. We can still use a blacksmith. We can still use a alchemist. And a taskmaster. I think those are the last 3 ones we actually care about. We don't really need a fighter because we'll go ahead and get it from Freya. You know, we don't really need a taskmaster either right now. Armor? Ah, wait! Yeah, we don't have an armor. It's a tier 1, though. Sometimes it'll be tier 2s, but yeah, we'll let the tier 1 be. This way a bit. Let's go out and around. Go up this way. Backside of the mountain. But yeah, if we, as I was saying earlier, if we get a couple more fragments of power and we wanted to go and try the Library of Esoteric Knowledge, potentially get that Venom Axe and then with these desert beasts. I think there's one like up here we can see. Can't see him here. It's from the like opening cutscene to the game, those creatures. We can get the venom that we need from them. So close. We are nearly home. I don't recall, can we climb up this? I think we can. We're not bringing back a thrall. Putrid meat. There's a rabbit running around down there. Wait for some stamina. All the way up. At least rest here. Just in case someone's waiting for us at base, let's just go this way. Go up this way. We're gonna need to leave these guys alive. Because we're gonna need their essence, like, imminently. Oh my goodness, home sweet home, we made it! We made it in one piece! Oh my goodness, amazing. Alright. We have a ridiculous amount of garbage in our pockets. But what matters... we should be able to do sorcery stuff. We do have enough skulls. Thank goodness for that. Alright. Let's go get our sorcery stuff done. Let's learn as much as we possibly can. Alright, what does this teach us? Invisibility, conceal construction, corruption, and the mirror. It's also very good. And this is okay. We immediately need the soul essence next. All right. No wait time on the soul essence requirements. All right, gotcha. Oh wow, we're almost immediately onto the brick on this one. This one's gonna be a while longer. A little more into the pot here. Iron I found. My God, so we found 37 gold bars out there. Wow. Okay. All right. That up. Those in there. Wow, we got a lot of feathers, jeez. More than we need. Alright, we're gonna need a couple of spare boxes. We'll move these boxes later. I don't like them being in the center like this, but for now, it's just, I can't be bothered. We had too much stuff in our inventory. I couldn't handle it. We just had to put it down. Alright. We need the truncheon. We need the torch. Where'd I put that torch? Need that torch. Okay, and then we need the vials. We had a bunch of vials we got too. 13 vials. Yeah, let's just take all. Is this medium armor? It is medium armor. Oh, look at that cool thing. Wow, look at the corruption. Jeez. Yeah, no kidding, this thing corrupts. Holy. We got a dancer to sort it out, which is why I was fine putting it on. But good gracious, it's a lot of corruption. There's our blacksmith one. As I said, we already had one on the way. Increase speed? No, it doesn't help with speed at all. Actually, you can get rid of him. You can get rid of him for two reasons. One, he's a tier 1, so it's not really going to be that much of a difference. And two, which is probably more important, is sound. I'm going to get rid of him because of sound. Give ourselves a full health. It's just the blacksmith is really loud. Both for our own sanity, but also that way, you know, people outside don't hear the blacksmith and are like, aha! A bunch of thralls in here. We need foundations. We're essentially just going to do the same thing we did before. Ah, stone. I know we're out of stone, so we will go grab more. Because everything's being... all the bricks are pretty much done, so I know we're completely out of stone. So wait, if you're saying I hit R... oh yeah, look at that! Huh. That's very cool. Alright. Let's go and grab attention. You learn something new every day, right? And I swear, Conan Exiles is one of those games where I'm just like constantly learning new stuff.
You picked the wrong fight.
Knock you both out.
Curse you.
Oh, no wonder he's taking longer to take out. Here too. Bonk. Didn't stop us from taking him out all the same. So how much of the essence stuff do we get per person? Do we only get one? It's cool that we get the 3 for the blood sacrifice, but We steal his essence. How much do we get? I think this one corrupts us significantly more, too. We should be close enough to our dancer, though. Yeah, we are. I'll be taking that essence. Thank you very much. Yeah, just... Holy moly. Half of our health there. We get 5. Nice. Okay, this actually might be okay. How many do we need for this? 5. Alright, we only needed 1. Perfect. Easy. We'll go get the other one in a minute. Let's try and get all of the research done we possibly can. Elixir of Rebirth and Summon Avatar of Orkrug? I don't know that one. I know they added some new stuff, but that's a new one for me. And there's the Sacrificial Blood in a Flask that we've already grabbed from yesterday. Right? Call of Nurgle! Nice! And Abyssal Call. The Call of Nurgle lets us do flying, so we've now unlocked flying. That's big. And Abyssal Call is like the other guy to help like fight for us on the ground. Plenty of demon, we got plenty. We got the 5 horns. Weird that the horns on the big guy don't matter, so realistically we just need to take out 5 of the little dragons. Huh. This one gives us weapons and armor, right? This gives us the weapons and armor unlock. I think I remember this one. Yeah. No, just the weapons. The Abyssal Bow and the Abyssal Maul. The Abyssal Maul does quite a lot of damage. Dragon Powder is what's needed. We don't have enough crystal. We have to do a crystal run. Ah, okay. I thought we had everything we needed. We need to go do a run for crystal. I think that's the main thing we're missing here. I can only make 2. Yeah, crystals are a limiting factor. We're gonna have to go get more of that. So we'll go ahead and we'll get crystal. Make more steel fire? Do we need more steel fire? I might as well make the rest of this at least. First these. And I guess we can make steel fire if we have more time. Pull it all in. Do all the things. Does require brimstone, but we have enough, and we can always cancel it in between. So we need to go and do a crystal run. So how badly do we need... Oh, this is why we gotta move those boxes later. Alright, we're fine. This will take a while for it to get through that stone consolidate. It's fine. I would rather not be advertising the sorcery that's going on in here. Drop these off in... Then we're gonna drop off the torch. Okay. So now we need to go get crystal. We gotta go to Hanuman's Grotto. And that should be the end of it. Oh, weird. But do we already have that torch? Do we make 2 of them? Because we also have a torch in slot 5 now. So this here is that, that demon, desert beast I was talking about. That guy right there. The poisonous. Probably should grab some more food and maybe better healing, but it's okay. Getting the Hanuman's Grotto shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, we'll get there, get a bunch of crystal, get back, and then that'll be the last of the sorcery stuff, I think. I think there's only like 2 more levels of sorcery we have to do. We are going to need to make the witch fire, though. It'll take a minute, but that's not that hard. Then sorcery will be done. So if we end up getting raided, we at least still have full access to sorcery, which is good. You know, any progress we get that is like permanent progress, it's knowledge you have forever kind of stuff, that's always good. But now I really do want to make a wizard tower. I want to go make a sorcerer tower. Because if we can go ahead and make a sorcerer tower, we can then, like, you know, summon forth the armor and the armor and the weapon. We can do more damage. Essentially have the ancient Lemurian axe as our main weapon, but have the abyssal maul as a backup. It's absolutely decimate people. Alright, so Haman's Grotto should be here. I think. Maybe it's actually further along. It's either here, or maybe it's all the way over here. This looks like that's right. Oh. Slide down the wall, not land on it. Perfect. Aloe leaves. Probably should pick up more aloe leaves while we're out here. We didn't bring a sickle with us, did it? No. It's okay. We'll be fine. Grab some aloe whenever we see it. Don't even have to fully loot it. Just grab a couple leaves. Just yank off a couple leaves from the plant each time. It's funny, that one looks like an aloe, but it's actually just a big plant. Who are you? Like a smith? Hanner. Exile. No, that's what I think. I think it's this way. Hopefully I'm right, but it already looks wrong. So it's not here. Yes, that's not it. NPC Exile. That scream just always makes me wonder, you know, when they're recording the voice lines. You know. It's like, all right, we need like a you know, a vengeful, like, going to battle shout. Could you do that? No problem, I got you covered. Check this out. Just gave 110% on that one. Alright, so it's down here then, I think. No, it's over. How far is Haman's Grotto? I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. I always think it's closer to me than it actually ends up being. There's that little gazebo that we saw before when we were looking for Haman's Grotto in the past. Which is probably part of that structure over there, honestly. Yeah, we're not there yet. The train just doesn't look quite right. Actually, it's on the other side of that rock there. That's where it is. Unless it's up and over here. Nope, it's right here. There it is. I knew it was on the other side of one of these rocks you can walk through. Alright. So it was, in fact, right here. Where I said it wasn't going to be. Nice. We found it in the end. That's what matters, yeah? Yeah, that's what matters. We found it in the end. Excuse me. Coming through. Hanuman's Grotto. Excuse me, coming through. I require your crystals. Might as well get the hide while we're here. Okay. Crystal time. This is where, if we had our sorcery powers for pulling forth the stuff out of the rocks, or mass culling, this would be the time. Where are more crystals? What? Wait, are you saying these aren't crystals embedded in the rock? Wow, you see a lot more from there. Okay. We'll just go deeper down. I already have 1,000 crystal. And so what was it, 57 per dragon powder, I think? You used to be able to harvest all of these. None of that is. A lot less crystals than I remember. It's not even crystal. What about this? Okay, that is. That's not. Alright, well, we should have enough. And there's a lot of stuff looks like we can harvest it, but nope. Not a chance. That's crazy. Alright, anyway, let's head out. Head out, head back, good to go. Oh, that was great. So we get this back, we can go ahead and make more dragon powder. It was, what, 57 per? So we just needed, like, 500, about 600-ish. We go ahead and make the 5 dragon powder that we need for the sorcery. We got that covered. We'll get that built, or we'll go get that mixed at the cauldron, fireball cauldron, and then we'll go and switch over to making the glowing essence, which I think we can make at the alchemy table. We'll pivot to that. Imagine it's dangerous being around any of the guys that have, like, teleportations to Sipta. Building bases next to, like, those teleportation zones or spots, individuals. It's probably not the smartest. Because then in just, like, regular day-to-day travel between the two maps, you're like, wait a second, who built this? I wonder what's inside. Long run back, but then we're done. Then we're done. And I would say it's pretty successful, right? Like, we did another thing of Freya's quest till she needed to go and, like, sit down and relax. We've gone and done not really much scouting, but a lot of sorcery stuff's finished, and a lot of, like, preparations for building, bigger building stuff is up and running. I might, offline, I might go and start building a base. Just so that it's built prior to raid window. I try and do everything online, streaming whenever we can. Since, you know, the majority of the time is I can only play games when streaming. But I might want to try and see if I can figure out a way to get on and just build that offline. Just so that it's built before the raid window. Because, again, we always start, we start 2 hours, well, 3 hours after the raid window has started is our normal start time. The raid window starts at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard, and the stream, we start at 9 p.m. So that means there's 3 hours in which I'm just not babysitting our base. Which, it's the reason why I've been trying to get on to stream earlier. So that, you know, I'm here, and you're here. But I think what we might do, if we can get enough of these, building materials kind of queued up before logging out today, I might try and just go and build a base. It might not even be like the permanent final form of the base. It might just be put material on ground so that it doesn't get stolen or deleted, you know? So that might be the plan. Just to make sure we don't lose it. Because I do want to make sure that we continue to get progress going forward as we're playing. I want to make sure that we're still making progress. We're not suddenly jumping really far back. Well, that is the thought. I'll think on it. I might do it, might not. But I won't be like, I don't think I'm going to be designing and building like the final base in the final location. We'll be doing that on stream for sure. Instead it'd be just like build a pretty thing so people don't blow up all of our materials because we can get our materials back for free. You think you can hit level 60 by the time the raid window starts? That's pretty good. If we managed to do that, that'd be pretty good. Oh my goodness, it's like no one online anymore. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're already 42. You can definitely do that in time. Wait. What? Devar is level 61. How does that work? Has anyone ever seen that? And does anyone know what that means? I've never seen that before. Level 60 is max. How is someone level 61? Maybe it's just a bug? You have seen that before? It's an XP bug. Okay. But it doesn't do anything, right? They don't get any extra benefits. It's just weird. Because I did see that they allegedly fixed it, but it can happen. I'm sure a lot of old bugs will still pop up with a new update. Man, we have to go and repair this. I did see that we were gaining experience for a bit there at one point. It's happened to you. You've literally started a server. It's actually kind of crazy. Huh. You don't get an extra attribute point or anything, right? Wait, so you can max all attributes with that bug? Wow, okay. So you do still get more. Interesting, okay. Well, that definitely needs to get fixed. But as I was saying, with the changeover to the Unreal 5 engine, I wouldn't be surprised if a couple of bugs started to like show back up. If they started showing back up. Just because of the way the code's been rewritten. And it's like, this was fixed 4 years ago. It's like, oh my goodness, I don't... Where are the notes? Where are the notes on how to do this fix? I don't see it anywhere. The guy who used to do that doesn't work in here anymore. I don't know. Oops. Instantly right-clicking. Don't do that. Big downside is that since you get jumped past 60, you can't gain any knowledge points. So you're kind of bricked if it happens early on. Wait. Can you explain that? I'm confused. So, if you get to 61, you just get limited on your knowledge points and you can't gain anymore? Craft 10. Then craft all these. And then all those. And then all those. Crystal, we can drop bugs. Crystal's more important. Bugs. Food. Yeah, we got plenty of aloe. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oof! It's a lot of twine, or a lot of twine we can make out of that fiber. Alright, so then we'll go to the... And if only this is a too high room up here, solve our problem. But I don't want to do that because then we don't have our ceiling protection. There's there. You won't be able to unlock any knowledge because while it gives you points for attributes, you don't get any for knowledge. And since you can't gain more levels, you can't gain any knowledge points. But couldn't you still use like fragments of power to get more knowledge points? Or does it limit you on that? Does the bug stop you from being able to do that? That's what I was wondering. Let's see, we also need to go and make breathing potions. Oh, we can already do it. Here we go. How much do we have? Uses brimstone. Not ideal. Still have some on hand. Witch fire powder 1. What? I must be down here. There you go. 27. Okay. Make more when we need it. Put more here. Guess the maximum attributes would say, someone would say worth. Yeah, I mean, if you end up having, like, think about it, like, that'd be crazy if you had all attributes maxed out. That's kind of insane. Especially on a PvP server, it'd be super broken. You'll just raffle stomp everyone. Yeah, this is where I saw the experience. I was wondering about that. Alright, 3 more of these, and we're done. Meanwhile, can I pull that food? Yeah. Right. 2 more, we can get that going. Ooh. A lot of stone consolidated, actually. Nice. So more than we're actually going to use here. But this gives us 1,000. This is essentially almost 2,000 of those. But nice. Alright, one more. There's our 10. Alright. And dragon powder. More sorcery. Give me the knowledge. Summon it that hunts an abyssal armor. Okay. And here's the one that requires the fragments of power. And this one, I don't remember what this unlocks. Lightning Storm? Yeah, Lightning Storm. Okay, I did actually remember last second. I'm like, there's got to be another spell or something I don't have. The last thing here is now 50 black blood. I thought I had enough. And 100 witch powder. We don't have enough. Wow, 78? We actually need 73. That's crazy. We get this running on 73. We need more black blood. Oh, man, that sucks. This is the last one, too, that we need. The very, very last one. After that, we don't need any more Sorcerer's Scrolls. We can go and get rid of all of them. Sorcerer's Pages. Full pages. But the only place to get black blood, at least that I'm aware of, is up here in the far north. Bummer. I was hoping we could get that done. Guess not. We don't have the time to run all the way up there, then all the way back with it. It's just not going to happen. We can get everything done. The last thing now is just the transitory stones. That's the only thing left for us to learn, which would be nice to have, but it's not critical. We can do all the other sorcery stuff in the meantime. All right, we can get the shallow grave. We can start raising undead if we want to. Then we have all the summoning stuff we can do too. For example, put a circle of power up here. Because remember, gotta hatch. What the? Huh. That's not supposed to happen. I deleted it at some point. Weird. That's right. We are over. Right. Yeah, no, that's right. I was like, I thought the height was one shorter, but no. Actually, that's correct. It's actually super tall. Circle of power. Oh, it needs more space. It needs a too high space. Here we go. Oh. Huh. Okay, we can summon ourselves back, get our armor, weapons. And this thing. Summon a very powerful demon who will shatter the circle of power and attack. Wait, shatter? Attack you immediately. Okay, we're gonna have to play with that. We're gonna have to play with that. What else is this? Summon it that hunts. Requires a tome of Nurgle. Obsidian. Call forth a mute and terrible being that kills for profit. Greater in blood. Call forth a capitalistic demon who sells otherworldly goods. We need a tome of Nurgle. That ball is really good. Pick that up. I really want to get some sorcery stuff going. There's some new sorcery stuff I did not know about. It's cool. Goes away. Let's go and just grab a bunch of stone. Let's do a big old stone run real quick here. Make sure we get enough bricks coming through. Again, the amount of burn time that we have on our furnaces right now is a lot. It's like a day. All we need is the material. We can grab this really quick. But yeah, there's new... I knew there were new things, but... one that breaks your circle and one that's sells stuff from other worlds? What kind of stuff can we get? Okay, we're gonna have to figure that one out. I think that's gonna have to be a goal that we add on to tomorrow. Right? Is we go and we try and figure out what that's about. We go ahead and we get ourselves a nice sorcery build. A nice corruption build. So we can play with sorcery, because I do want to play with sorcery. Then we go and play with that. In a new base we build, which, I mean, for all we know, maybe we just build a base right here. It's more visible if we do that, or maybe we just, we make a little hovel. Maybe I make a hovel. I don't know. I have to figure out what the plan's going to be, because again, I want to make sure we use the material that we have here before the raid window hits. Just to ensure that no one, like, steals it. Yeah, so we still actually we can get even more in here. That's still not all that we can produce. Gold. Steel. Steel. Oh, look at all these steel reinforcements we've made. Amazing. More steel, please. Alright, shaped wood is our limiting factor here now. So yeah, let's go get a lot of wood too. We need a bigger base. It's too cramped in here. We badly need a bigger base. We don't want to break that one down. We don't want to be too conspicuous with where we're living. Yeah, we need a lot of shaped wood. We've done a lot of insulated, so that we can continue to build off on this tier 2 base. And we probably will still build like other bases out of tier 2 around the world, instead of just only tier 3s. But our main base needs to be tier 3 for sure. We can't skip corners on that. We need to go and upgrade that. I'm still surprised at just how much damage we've done to our Lemurian axe. This thing's at half health. I had to go get it repaired up. We did a lot of fighting. I think a lot of that damage too was me hitting like the ground and walls while hitting enemies. Since it does hit durability. what is it? I think it's, isn't it 3 wood per 1 shaped wood? I think that's right. So we got like 1,000 right now. We need a lot more. We need a lot more wood. Which is good, because, you know, the resin's still very beneficial as well. There is panthers here, so we're gonna have to go clear these guys out really quick so I can go get these trees uninterrupted. Oh, that guy's running away, I guess. And we get some more for us to make more tar with. So. More trees for me. I think, how many trees do we want to get? I'm thinking like 9 stacks of wood, so we get about 3 stacks of shaped wood. Sounds like a reasonable goal. We're already at like 7,000 wood right now. Need 2 more 1,000. I think we need a higher level carpenter to turn branches into logs. Once we get that, that's great, because then branches are just mini logs. we turn them into wood later. Almost. A couple more trees. Two more? Almost at 10,000. It's just like we might as well just go all the way up to 10K. We're already here. Right, just 200 more. There we go, 10K. We're out of here. All right, 10K wood. Actually, also need more stone, don't we? Right, we actually also needed more stone. These extra 1,000. It's not amazing. It's only what, like 100 of the reinforced stones. I think it's a 10 to 1. Oh, hi. Oh, you must have been fighting that panther. Missing a chunk of health. You should bleed out. There we go. An extra horn. Nice. Alright. With these. Okay. They're back. Alright, let's get everything cooking up here. And see where we're lying. Okay, so first things first. We're stone. So now we're still, yeah, let's need more. That's fine. It's enough. We'll let this run. We'll get another 1,209 bricks, and then we'll turn it into essentially 3,000 hardened. That's good. Same kind of thing over here. So much iron to get through. It's not converting. When it comes to, oh yeah, it's maxed out on its conversions currently. Do I have more steel fire I can grab? There we go. We're making 1,000 and something steel fire. Goodness. That's a lot. Split wood. Yeah, so he's high enough level that he can split the wood. It's a tier 2, but what are we aiming for? 3,333. Nice. Get on it. Let's get that rolling. Branches in here. this in here. So much bark. I don't know what to do with it anymore. We have too much bark. No, that's what these are for. These are our overflow chests that I don't know what to do with anything yet. Let's go ahead and put the remaining wood here. Okay. We'll go ahead and drop off panther leather. Right. We're gonna hold on to the heavy hides. Just gonna drop this. Exotic flesh, we'll hold on to. Let's go clear this out real quick. Go. Right. Alright, I think we're pretty good to go. Now, why is this orange? This does give heat. Or relief from heat. Yeah, it says this does give warmth, but it just never seemed like it did it? When we were using it. Alright, anyway. We're now rolling this along. So we've got 3,000 and change shaped wood coming in. We've got... Is that all of them? Just no other steel bars? Wow. Okay. Does that make sense? We were waiting for this to get caught up before we can do steel. In which we can get more of the steel fire and put it in there. And stone. Do that. Let's collect these. Those. Drake. Yeah, so we need 50, so we need another 32. Okay. Meats. Eating padding is crazy that we got that. And then here. And heavies as well. Repel. We'll deal with that later. Alright. Go ahead and let's get these dropped off. We've got more of this. More iron. Got more pelts. More building supplies. So now, if we wanted to build tier 3, look at that. All right, we had it was 280 before for the walls. I think 280, 260, something about. I think it was 80. We now can make 350. So I think it is. I think it's officially time for us to go and build the next base. We are at that point where it is time for us to be able to go and build the next base, which is awesome. However, we're going to do that next time. Definitely need to go and upgrade the stuff we're playing with. Put this all in here. And then we'll just go ahead and stand here and pull the bracelet. Remove bracelet. Bonk. Spawn at bedroll? Sure. It's far enough away from the base, so it matters. Guess it'll be interesting to find out when we log back on if someone finds us over here, takes us out. But that's that. We're done for today. We got some good progress. We've gotten Freya's quest line moved along. We've gotten a whole bunch of sorcery stuff done, and a ridiculous amount of building materials pulled together. A little bit of scouting. We found a couple of small things, but nothing too huge. A lot of recipes learned as well that we found around the world. We picked up some of those. Tomorrow we will do house building, finish off sorcery, try and get the next Freya quest line going, whatever that requires. And I think that's it for tomorrow. I think that's tomorrow's plan. I don't think we're gonna do any raiding, but if we can get all that done tomorrow, I think the stream after that is raid time. In which, again, we'll go ahead and we'll raid during raid window, and then outside a raid window, when we can't do that, and there's no need for us to defend our house and all that stuff, we can then go and do more Freya quest lines until that's up and done. That's that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you all next time for some more fun and games. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.